be in orbit. Three, two, one, zero. Nice to be in orbit. Discovery Houston, press to AQO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to this special Sunday edition live stream. We're ready to get it popping off. I am joined by my good friend and colleague, Christian Soto. He's here ready to dig into these hands. I know yesterday we said we weren't going to do it this way.
What other choice do we have, man? The people want to see the hands. We're gonna break them down. We're gonna watch, and then we're gonna take some notes. See what we find. We don't even know what we could find. We could literally find the what's that shit called? The gun or whatever. What they call that?
The smoking gun.
The smoking gun. Ooh.
All right, they said chins on you. I got you guys. I got you. Just let me know how.
'Cause I'm the-
You know, we don't have guapo tonight. We're out in these streets just doing the best we can. So my plan was to stream WSOP bracelet events and go through this investigation at the same time. That's why I'm on this janky setup, handling my business myself. But unfortunately, we just busted both bracelet events. Very unlucky. That just
Can they hear you, Berkey?
They should be able to. Oh no, am I quiet?
Looks like you're out of commission right now.
So I think I'm.
This is why.
I think I'm just quiet. Hold on, I'll turn it up.
Says Berkey's muted. But all right, man.
You guys hear
Anyway,
me now?
I'll do the show.
Now you can hear me now. Let's see. Just yeah, I was super quiet. Can you hear me now? Check, check. Still no sound? What's going on here?
All right, well, y'all know the deal.
What about now?
We're about to watch.
How about now? Check, check, check. There is sound, but it's really low. I'll let them catch up for a second. I'm guessing that. Okay, starting to see some thumbs ups. All right, we're good to go. Perfect. Sorry about that, guys. It's been a long time since I've streamed. All right, so before I turn this over to Chin to tackle because he's about that life, I'm just going to clue you guys in on the plan of attack for us. So right now we have this database of hands that are from the most previous session. We're going to go through that. Chin, I'd love it if you can take some notes. The plan of attack from our side is we're just going to look at all of these hands, and we're just going to jot down the actual decisions that Robbi makes and to whether or not they are within...
The volume's still too low.
Okay, I'll turn it up.
Go ahead.
So we're going to judge whether or not it's within the realm of plus EV. Like, if something is obviously bad or negative EV, we're going to jot it down. If something's obviously neutral or plus EV, we're going to jot that down. And the other thing is we're going to jot down the result of said decision. So I'll try to walk through this whenever we're going. I don't have any hands available, Chin, so if you could just like take notes as we go, that'd be great. But the plan is to get through the last session. I think we have 36 hands to look at. We're just going to compile all this data. Then we're going to go back and look at the other sessions at some point. For those of you guys who may have seen the tweet, we don't yet have timestamps for her first appearance on Friday, nor do we have timestamps from the 10-20 game that she played the very first session that she sat down in Hustler. So we linked an open source to a database for you guys to add those timestamps if you would be so kind. You can find that link over on my Twitter page. Let me see if I have that up. Give me 1 second here. So actually, I guess I linked it from the OnlyFriends account. You know what I'll do? I'll just throw that link right in here in the chat. Let's go ahead and do that. So that's the link to the database. If you guys want to head over there and help us out, it would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, you could also just head over to Twitter, and you'll see that we have that right here on the OnlyFriends pod. So the tweet that we put out announcing tonight's live stream, there's a link to the tracker there. So I doubt we're going to get to those sessions tonight, but, you know, maybe. We'll see, I suppose.
You never know, man.
You never know.
Never know.
Yep, this is true. This is absolute
We might
facts.
take a chocolate edible, and we might be here all night. But nobody really knows. We're gonna see what happens.
Stranger things have happened, my friend. Stranger things have happened.
You gotta be excited, Berkey. You can't like you're too serious. You're too like mellow. Like, bro, we're about to see some fucking hands. See if this woman is guilty or not.
Look, man, you're the hype guy.
Man.
You're the hype guy.
No,
right?
let's go, man. Let's fucking go. I want to see these hands.
All right.
Maybe we see the smoking gun. Maybe we don't. Maybe everything is over tonight. We don't even know. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
I like where your head's at, man. I do. I really do. I hope we find something. And I don't even care what it is. Like, I'd be happy to prove her innocence throughout all of this, to be quite frank.
That's what I'm saying. This whole investigation might just be over tonight. Maybe it's just like, oh, she didn't do it. Or like, oh, she did it.
You trying to stay here all night, man? Let's go. Okay. Give me 1 more second. I'm just trying to sort. So we have the timestamps. We have the video. What? You got a notepad? Actually, are you just doing it on a shared document?
I have I could share with you.
I don't care if you do. I'm just saying, like, it'd be better to do it on a Google Doc so that it can be shared.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. It's in my secret computer though, so that no one can see it.
Oh shit.
I don't know who's trying to like, hack
shit.
this or whatever.
Yeah, Chin's got this thing on lockdown, man. See, this is why you hired Darkside, baby. You make sure that
Yeah, it's like when like someone's a new member, it says like join the Brainiacs and Nerds. That shit is whack. It should say "Welcome to Dark Side." Then that shit would be popping.
All right, man. I haven't.
No one wants to be like, join the nerds.
Look, bro, I haven't fully committed to Dark Side yet. All right, that's on me, I suppose. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe after this stream, you'll see what's up.
All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody out there who's been logging the hours with us, trying to get to the bottom of this. I appreciate you guys. We are going to get to the shits. Okay, so let's start with the timestamps. It looks like the first pot that Robbi plays here is 38:40.
So to mix it up too.
Wait.
The hat fits the description. To mix it up too. Let's take a
Straddle today, right?
All right.
Good feedback working the handheld.
We don't want volume, right? Not for now, anyway.
Doesn't matter. I mean, that doesn't matter.
Okay, so to start with, we got Robbi opening. No, sorry, Andy opening. Let's get this right. Is it Andy under the gun, or did? Okay, no,
Well,
he's
let's
straddle.
let it
He's
play
straddle.
out. Then we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I just want to make
she's
sure I
gonna
get the
raise
action
her.
right. Yeah. All right. Here we go. It looks like he's gonna fold to her
Andy
in the quote unquote big.
in the middle blind. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and play this a little bit quicker.
Is my volume okay?
Yeah, you should be good for sure.
Okay.
All right, so it's going to fold to her in the middle blind. She is going to raise to 1200, 3x. Andy calls 9-8 of hearts. Fine. She flops a gut shot, backdoor flush draw, high c-bet spot.
Well, she ain't doing. You can do anything you want here, so this
True.
is gonna be tough for her.
Yeah.
Her to do something wrong.
Yeah, she can't fuck this up. All right, so small bet call with bottom pair. Double barrel spot seems fine.
Oh, you're going fast, huh?
I can slow it down if you want.
Sure. So what was the board? Ace 10 9 or something? And she
Ace
went
10
bet
9, 2 diamonds, and she goes bet king jack, jack of diamonds.
Oh, she found the turn over bet?
Oh, I missed that part.
No, I'm fucking with you, bro.
What did she bet though?
She just bet like a normal size.
14 into 35, half pot.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay. So nothing out of the ordinary there.
Nah, that was a really hard one to mess up because she literally can take any line she wants.
That's true. That is facts. All right. Next one is 108. All right.
Like, Burke, we need to like slow it down a little bit because like we don't like maybe we see something on her physical self and we miss it because of the fact that we're going so fast.
Yeah, so I guess that's something to discuss. We need to figure out how we want to approach this. My notion was to just judge the EV of her decisions and go from there.
Yeah. But we could do both.
Oh, shit. My bad. Thank you, Stefan, for the super chat and for reminding me that I can't be full screen here.
We could do both. Like,
Okay.
We could judge that, but if something comes up, it would be nice to have noticed it.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the plan here is we go through the hand and we note the mechanics of it. Then we go back through the hand and just put some sort of asterisk next to it if we notice something out of the ordinary, physically, verbally, whatever. So for that reason, I think we probably do want sound. Right?
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm going to play it a little bit lower because it's desktop audio, which means that both your sound and her sound are going to override each other. So We'll just do this best we can. Okay.
I wonder what it took
Oh wait, sorry, I'm still on fast.
to get him to do that.
Okay.
All right, so we see Eric opening the cut. Robbi calling the small blind queen jack suited.
Yeah, that's just epic.
That's fine.
Eric, Phil Helmy is playing heads up. They played on like some heads up tournament. You probably heard something
Okay.
about this, right? No?
It is destruction. He never pays.
Eric's probably gonna bet because he generally just bets a lot. Sure.
He has no idea what I fucking
He just
do
like
all
he
day.
trolled Helmy.
3K into 7.
Yeah,
He was so
easy
mad.
call.
He got
Yeah.
up. He's like calling security. Like it was fucking crazy.
I remember Phil like it's only
Oh,
kind of related.
whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa.
that's a new one. Okay.
All right, hold up. Norman says it's only 144. You got to change your settings, big guy. Okay,
She comes
so
with the check raise for protection ish.
okay, so let's start by writing down the details, right? I think we already have the board texture and everything. So let's just write down.
They can't see the board. I think the board is Jack 6-4 all clubs.
Yes, correct. Shout out my man Romanian Mike. I do remember you. How are you doing, my man? Okay, so just note the number of the hand, Chin, so that we can cross-reference it against the database. So this is hand number 2.
Hand 2. So hand 2 minute hour 8. She
Yep.
calls pre-flop. Eric's open. The flop comes Jack 6-4 all clubs. Check. She faces like a 40%, and then comes with like a small 40.
2.5x.
check raise
Yeah,
call.
2.5x raise.
Which is non-standard.
It's only third pot raise, but yeah,
Yeah.
a little
Yeah, so
less
it's-
actually. Actually, even less. What is this?
It's just like a tiny raise. Very
Huh?
tiny.
What do you mean? Oh. What the fuck is going on here? Why is that Sorry guys, I gotta mess with the whatchamacallit real quick. I don't know what happened to the edit. So
Yeah, sorry guys. We had to give our production guy a day off. Like this is you guys are asking for a production guy, but he's definitely getting a raise next week, right, Per?
yeah, something like that. Alright, my bad.
But yeah, the board is Jack 6-4 all clubs for those of you that can't see it. So it goes open, call, obviously a mixed pre-flop. Then she does a very tiny check raise on Jack 6-4, which is, it's non-standard, but whatever. Maybe she thinks she has the best hand, wants to protect, whatever. We don't know yet. We're just taking it to know. 3K to 8K.
Man, I have so much more respect for what Guapo has to do every day. I forgot how annoying this is. So I cropped the board off. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Would you look at that? We got a board team. We got a board. Okay, how's that? We looking a little
That
bit
seems
better?
good. That's nice.
All right,
Yeah,
my
that's
bad.
cool.
Apologies, guys.
So it's Jack 6-4 all clubs. Yeah. So check 3K from Eric. She faces a
Super small raise.
40%, whatever, and then she comes with like the super tiny like third pot ish raise.
Yeah, but this check raise is actually like 30%, a little bit less.
That's what I'm saying. Like a third pot raise. Yeah,
It's
fine.
even less. So it's 5 to win 18. So it's like 27.5%, basically.
All right, so
Just
we
a
should-
super small raise. Kind of makes no sense. But
Okay. we got it.
also just write down that they both have top pair and she has them kicked, because I think that's important.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I have.
15, 17 years ago, like what? Just forever ago.
Okay, he
People
calls.
used to ask you about like super basic.
I imagine we're gonna see like half pot on a brick turn.
You always straight face would just be like, huh? I know nothing about that. And like,
Okay.
forever remember, you basically just had like everyone trolled. Like you really didn't even know.
I mean, we're out in the streets right now.
That's what you just were talking about reminded me. I believe you didn't know about this thing, but.
So Robbi
Yeah,
has
half
a
pot.
flop here.
Call.
Got called as both players have top pair and continues to bet.
Half pot again.
And all of a sudden we get a 40.
Okay, so she checks. That's
$5,000
you know, that's good for her.
Yeah, it's definitely a
She
point in
doesn't
her
know she's winning.
favor to check
Yeah.
there. Well,
Yeah.
right, but it
Unless
it
she,
paired twice.
right, unless she thinks that she can check call. Right.
No, that's not my point. My point is like
Okay.
we still don't know the how, right? So if we're in a spot where she gets like the signal that she has the best hand on flop, and then there's no more signal throughout the hand, the board double paired.
Right. If she knows she's actually winning at showdown, maybe she checks, and then assuming her opponent breaks, she just snaps off.
Oh, I understand. You're
that's
saying like
also-
she could
yeah, you see
she
what
could
I'm
think
saying?
he just has a busted draw too. Also, yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Maybe
All right. So we took it down.
maybe something, maybe nothing. Very weird flop turn decision, but definitely won a bigger pot than she was probably supposed to. Okay, next one is at 112.50. I actually do think we could get through multiple streams if we
It
try.
started with Eric. So sometimes we'll be on for a round,
You're
sometimes we
teasing the
won't.
people, huh?
Yeah, just in case, man. They're out here complaining like we had a breaking news intro and they're upset about it. Like, come on,
Robbi
guys.
here.
Have a little fun with
Pocket
this.
aces.
You know, we're out here fucking grinding through all hours of the morning. Poppy's putting on 24-hour streams. Fucking relax.
For why I didn't really appreciate
All
it.
right. So 112.50, hand number
No,
3.
no, it's fine. Yeah, but now, like, I look back, I was like, oh, that's. I was only.
She
And
opens
Ivey's
aces
gonna call
and
in the
double barrels,
middle
fucking
here, in the middle
king,
blind,
jack, king.
with ace 5 of hearts.
I remember
Two
this
guys
hand.
behind him. You'll see a lot of people 3-bet that hand.
I
He
don't
just
remember when I
calls.
saw it in real time.
Phil always escapes, man.
And that, like, if
He finds a way to like not 3-bet hands that are supposed to 3-bet when someone else has aces. Like when I played, he just limped the cutoff with king jack off, and I just have aces.
Because he looks at people, man.
Ivey
He's
flops
not
the
about
nut
that
flush
solve
draw.
shit. He's
Yeah.
about the looking at people.
I didn't even look at my hand yet. He just felt it.
whole life, you know? I just love it so
Yeah,
much.
he knows, man. He feels the aura, the fucking energy, the fucking. He manifests it.
2,000 here from Robbi.
Okay.
See how Ivey's gonna play
Third
it,
pot.
just call.
He calls.
No, I don't see it. Well, I'm looking at.
Oh,
the
my bad.
Google sheet.
My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. So can you go back?
Here, I'll go back. I'll go back.
For a water bottle action again. We're on Jaka in the
I did,
building.
one of those sensory deprivation
I think it started with Eric. So sometimes we'll be on for a round, sometimes we won't.
Okay, I think this is the hand.
Okay, folds around.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbi
Okay,
She
so
has
double
the- she
straddle
has
here.
the-
Pocket aces.
Double straddle to
She
800.
has the blade.
now, like, for why I didn't really appreciate it, because, like, I didn't do very good on it. You know, but I didn't know, but. No, it's fine. Yeah, but now, like, I look
Okay.
back, I was like, oh, that's.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And Ivey's gonna call in the
What a
middle.
legend.
That's what I'm saying,
What?
man. This guy just knows.
Ace 5 of
Are you
hearts.
kidding
With
me
two
right
guys behind
there?
him. You'll see a lot of people 3-bet that hand. He just
Maybe
calls.
he has a buzzer.
It's kind of like poker.
Imagine that, like, she has vibrating panties and he has a vibrating cock ring, and they're just going to war.
Okay, king, jack.
Interesting,
Or
yeah.
check small, or whatever.
Ivey flops the nut flush draw.
Generally small.
King, jack.
So many people, it's like their whole life, you know? They just love it so much.
Okay. Look at the Phil Ivey stare,
2,000
man.
here
That
from
shit is
Robbi. See
scary
how
as
Ivey's
fuck.
gonna play,
Okay,
just a
check
call.
2K. Call, turn king. Obviously,
a
she
third
has
king.
fucking nutted.
Just makes the flush draw go to dust
Check.
here.
Look, just make sure she has the 4.
Kind of do whatever you want here.
Yeah, I mean, she should bet, I guess. Like, there's a lot of options here. That looks
So
like
those
two
mannerisms are a little noteworthy, but I think they just align with like
that's
an amateur.
Obviously, Ivey does not have
Right,
a
like-
jack, and
Shit.
Here we go.
She bets 90% pot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, she's probably just excited that she has a really strong hand. I mean,
Just makes the flush draw.
Right, like, so
really
she's
dumb.
looks like
thinking.
anything. Okay. Check.
I think this is important for baseline purposes because she obviously has the nuts here, so she doesn't need a signal in this spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's helpful to know that your opponent doesn't have a king.
Yeah. Okay, so there was like the two, like, not that this is important, but like she does the whole like this,
Target
like,
jack,
and then
but
this,
obviously Ivey does
basically
not
trying
have
to
a jack,
feint,
and
like, you know, uncomfortable. But-
Yeah,
so it's like a
the
reverse.
weak means strong. Tell.
Yeah. And Ivy folds. Okay, cool. I mean, whatever, pretty standard hand.
Alone's the best.
She played it fine.
127.30. Yeah, not a lot to take away from that one.
and 16,000
And he
likes.
adds
he
the
just
cool
added
200,000.
And he's saying yum yum.
And we are already through the first hour of the show. I am Bart Hansen,
Okay.
and I have the pleasure of coming
Okay.
here about once a month from the East Coast, commentating on these great games. Sometimes I get to play in the game too. Not at these stakes though.
All right, Eric comes with the open. Okay, so this is the first like minus EV spot if she V pips here, right?
Not even walking to your seat. Just from the door.
Oh, she
Hold
folded.
up. Whoa. Why is that
And
noted?
Mike here, fresh off a $50,000.
Oh, I must just have the
reload.
wrong time
Gonna
steps.
make the call.
119.40. What do I have it at?
We do not know what Eric
Oh, I
has,
skipped
but
too
Mike
far
here with
ahead. My
ace nine
bad.
of spades. Head over to WPT Global and check it
Okay,
out.
so she has ace king.
As
She
Robbi here
opens
picks up
under the
ace
gun.
king.
We're at the
She's gonna
400
get some
big
action.
blind. Everyone and their mom is
Maybe
in
even
because.
in 4 spots
you
here.
know. Oh, this is the weird hand. Okay.
Yeah, this is
So
ace
Eric
king
comes
ace
with
ace.
He's gonna
squeeze.
put in a 3-bet.
Yeah,
with
Eric
ace
comes
eight
with the
of hearts.
squeeze. And
Alright.
she could do a
So
bunch of
Robbi's
things
got
here. Calling is fine.
Okay, so
Callers
she
behind.
snap gets in there, right?
And a lot of times
Like
you're-
we've seen her take so much time in spots. This to me is like a very clear 4-bet spot.
Nah, it's a mix though. It's certainly a mix in the tight range spot here, but
I mean, she
doesn't
yeah.
have to. But the problem is that it induces like other people behind, so you're more apt to 4-bet.
I don't care if it's a
but,
mix
like,
or
she
not.
might
Like
to.
you at least are going to consider a 4-bet. You would think. Like the speed at which she called implies kind of that she's pure call.
I think she might be pure call. Well, whatever. I mean, I'll write it down. You know.
Yeah, I just think
I
that
think
it's a little strange to me to have a hand that good and like just instantly act.
Yeah. But I also
incentivized
think
to
that
4-bet to drive everybody else
like
behind
this is
you
a
out.
mixed frequency spot anyway. So
And she has a
I don't think
very
she
tight range from under
is
the gun,
like,
but she's
maybe
just
she might
gonna
never
call.
fall at this spot ever.
And that does bring in Mike X
But
behind
I agree
king,
with you.
queen.
Like, I would like to see her think about it. Okay, so she opens. Oh,
And the action here is on Rip, who called with Jack 10 off initially.
squeeze big blind. She snap calls.
Shout out to Joey Ingram.
Okay.
There we go, Joey Ingram.
So now pot is 22.
So here we go, 3 ways, 21.8.
So this hand's weird
And
because he comes
everybody
with.
misses. Robbie with the ace of diamonds here, Mike with the king of
I
diamonds.
guess he's just gonna bet something. I'm not sure what he bet though.
And this is why you're incentivized to drive people out with ace king from under the gun, because Robbie could easily
Like, he
continue
looks like 40.
if she were heads up. Now it's much, much tougher.
22 in the pot. He
Yeah.
has
She has
8.8,
Mike behind her.
like 35. Yeah.
So
about 40.
third.
A little more. Like
Eric?
40, yeah.
Comes
That's about
third.
a third of the pot. Looks like she's
What
gonna
up, Ryan
continue
Braun?
to-
What up, Jimmy Bluffett? It's good diet, guys.
She calls. I think her call's
over to Mike, and
standard.
he might
She has
feel
ace
like
of diamonds.
she's
She
not gonna call.
she certainly cannot
with his 2
fold.
overcards and king of diamonds. Now he's going to get out of the way.
Cool. This
Guys.
is where it gets weird.
All right, hold up. I want to talk for a second. All right, look, we're not looking for logic. Okay, we're not rating her play. We're not expecting her to have a profound strategy. The best way for us to determine if there's inconsistencies in hands like the Jack 4 as opposed to the other things that she's done in the past is simply to look at the EV of the decisions as a whole that she makes throughout her 12 hours of gameplay. So in other words, if she consistently makes bad decisions and is consistently rewarded for them, that is a data point worth noting. If she consistently makes good decisions and is routinely rewarded for them, then that doesn't really matter all that much, right? That just means variance didn't really hit her all that hard. If she's chronically making good decisions but losing the minimum when she loses those pots, then that's another data point worth noting, right? Like, all we're trying to do is look and see how good or bad she's actually playing and what the outcomes of those decisions yield over the aggregate, right? This isn't trying to determine what Robbi's strategy is. That doesn't matter. All that matters is if she's making decisions that appear to be clairvoyance or not.
So this is where it gets weird. So Turk comes do some clubs,
With
and
a gutter wheel draw.
Eric bets, and she's
Not
going to
a
find
great
a
barrel
raise.
card here
So this
for
is
Eric.
non-standard by a lot.
But he is going to continue.
Right.
Yeah, he goes 10 into 40. So he bets quarter pot.
And he's going to bet
Oh,
20.
sorry,
that's
he bets
half.
half pot. My bad. 20 into 40.
So 2/3 here on the turn.
I think she probably could play jam. Min raise isn't really a thing with anything, but that doesn't really matter either, right? Like, it doesn't matter that she's choosing to raise here. The data point that's worth noting is that she chooses to min raise a hand that is drawing to, or that's behind, I guess. Right?
She's choosing to raise a hand that most people would play as call or fold. They would not play a raise here.
Right.
I don't
think
she's
her
ahead of all of his.
Yeah, I don't think
He's
her
ahead of
hand
all
can
of his
fold.
bluffs.
Right.
Bluffs, but like, so her raising here is just non-standard. I'm not really sure why she would raise. She would raise if she thinks she has the best hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess, like, the whole point though is that my best guess is that ace king with the ace of diamonds never folds. So her accidentally mixing in a raise that doesn't exist isn't that far off, right? Like, it's not suddenly going to become negative EV. It's only negative EV if the hand mixes like call and fold, which with having the ace of diamonds and the king of clubs in hand, I don't know that it ever folds. My point, I guess, is that it's really, really, really close, right? So she's probably not making a losing play here. It's just worth noting that she's choosing to inflate the pot versus a hand that's drawing nearly dead. Like, she's basically playing.
I mean, she's raising a bluff catcher. Like, that's gotta be.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's gotta give. Yeah.
She's raising a
half pot
hand
size bet
that
on the
probably
turn,
doesn't
rather.
ever really raise, and she's doing it for value.
And whoa, she's going to raise.
Mhm.
I was going to say, she looked like a non-believer. She has
Okay,
the
so it's
ace
more
of
than a
diamonds
click.
and
I
the
thought it
king
was
of
just a
clubs.
click to begin with.
Two stiff backdoor
I mean,
flush
it's a click and
draws.
change.
Thought she was going to call,
Yeah.
but she's actually going to
Sure.
raise, and little does she know she's raising with the best hand here.
Would have been interesting to see what happened if he jammed. I imagine she just calls. Like, just
So
has to.
is this the hand where there's some sort of
So
vibration or not?
20,000,
Or
but
no?
it's a small
No,
raise. It's kind
that-
of like a click up. 20 to
That was the
45.
jack-eight
I
of
wonder,
diamonds hand.
Is it possible that Eric might be
Can we
sensing
rewind
something
before
here?
she like hits
Throwing a time
hits
chip.
the raise, and maybe we see something like just physically, just real
See our
quick?
5K chips.
Because I wasn't looking for that, so like I would like to see if something happened.
Not a great barrel card here for Eric,
Yeah, so she faces the bet. I'm just only
but
looking
he
at
is going
her.
to continue. And he's going to bet 20,000. So 2/3 here on the turn.
Okay, so the chair moved, but I can't tell like if it's anything, honestly. Like
Not a great barrel card.
she
here,
peels, the chair
for Eric.
moves, like,
but he
but
is
I
going to continue.
I don't know, I can't determine if it's just her, right? Like,
Yeah, the angle's not good.
And he's going to bet 20,000. So 2/3 here on the turn.
yeah, I mean, there's no way we could tell. Now she finds the raise.
10 seconds.
or about a half pot size bet on the turn, rather.
45.
And whoa, she's gonna raise.
Hmm.
I was gonna say she looked like
Eric's
a non-believer.
confused.
She has the ace of diamonds and the king of clubs.
Yeah,
Hard to
Yeah,
get
I
raised
know,
in this
right?
spot, that's for sure.
Yeah,
She's gonna
no,
call,
I
but
know.
she's
It's hard
actually
to get
gonna
raised. You don't
raise,
think you're
and
gonna get
little does
raised
she know
here.
she's
Most
raising with the
of
best
the
hand
actions are
here.
just call or fold. Okay, so she comes with 45K. We don't really see anything. It's just another
So
data point.
20,000, but it's a
you know,
small
it's a
raise.
non-standard
It's kind
play.
of like a click up.
She
20
thinks
to
she has the best
45,
hand,
and you wonder,
and
is
she's
it
finding a
possible
raise
that
because she
Eric
thinks
might
she's
be
the best.
I
sensing
think the major
something here?
note here is that she plays
Throwing
perfectly.
a time chip.
She plays perfectly with a bluff catcher, basically.
See our 5K chips.
So like,
Need
that's
Realty says before she finds the raise, she looks at
Remember,
rip.
she
So I
opened
guess
from
we
under
can
the
go
gun
back
and
and see
called
where she's looking at one more
three
time,
bet.
and then move on.
yeah. It's gonna be tough though. It's not like Rip is in frame.
Chip. Backdoor. Look,
She plays
and
perfectly.
whoa,
I
she's
agree
gonna
with you.
raise.
It's hard to play
gonna say
perfectly.
she looked
I
like
make a lot of mistakes.
2/3 here on the turn.
Where is she looking? Let's see. Okay, she's looking at the board. She's like, the deuce of clubs is nice,
Or about
man.
a
I have the
half-pot
ace of
size
clubs.
bet on the turn, rather.
Just thinking about it. And she
And
finds the
whoa,
raise.
she's
Yeah,
got
I didn't
raise.
see anything.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
see
see
I
anything.
was gonna say she looked like a non-believer. She has the ace of
So
diamonds
she
and
looked
the
at the
king
deuce
of
of
clubs.
clubs and said, that's
Two
me.
stiff backdoor flush draws.
Got you.
Thought she was gonna call, but she's actually gonna raise.
Hold
and
that.
Little does she know she's
Hold
raising
this
with the best
raise.
hand here.
Can you say that one time, Burke, for us? Hold this raise. Say
Why?
that. Like, hold
So
that.
20,000, but it's a
You know,
small
I want
raise.
to
It's
see
kind of
you
like a
excited,
click up.
though.
20
Bro,
to
I'm gonna be up
45,
till
and you
2
wonder,
o'clock in the
is it
morning watching a
possible
bunch
that
of
Eric might
fucking
be sensing
amateurs play
something
poker
here?
in a game that I would
Throwing a
literally cut my
punch
leg off to be in.
All right, well, we'll work something out. We
See our
get a little
5K
knife
chips.
out. You sacrifice a little blood for Ryan Feldman, and he'll get you in. You're gonna be all right, bro.
Remember,
Efro
she
says, you
opened
guys are
from under
analyzing
the
her
gun
hand
and
as though she has the
called.
bluff catchers, but what you don't
a
understand
three
is that
bet.
she thought she had 6-4 off.
So those low
Nah, I
cards
saw her look
don't
back.
do a
She
whole
did
lot
shit.
for her.
Yeah,
but
she
could have,
just
like,
she
ace
just looked back at
four.
the ace and saw a 4.
I said ace of clubs.
Sometimes you see somebody make a
All
small
right, so
raise with
I
just
think
top
this hand's
pair to
open,
sort of
right?
shut
Like,
the action down.
Yeah.
Like
There's
a
nothing
king
that's
10,
gonna
ace
happen
10,
here,
something
I think,
like
at this
that.
point.
Or
We
it's
looked
just
at it
gonna
3
lick some
different
other
times.
day.
Okay, so the key point is that she plays her hand non-standard, and she plays her hand perfectly. So, all right. I mean,
Shout out
perfectly in
to
accordance
DePaulo in the
to
chat.
better,
We
exactly.
Brought out
appreciate
the
you, my
banter
man.
yet.
What's that?
You know, sharing the toys in the sandbox again, or what? Fucked
Kinda.
up.
Yeah, I mean, she plays her hand perfectly in accordance to the 2
We'll
hands
see it later
involved.
if we care, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Next hand.
All right, next is 127.30. This is
And
against
number
Ryusuke.
4. Man, Ryusuke's a really entertaining guy to watch play poker.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that
He's gonna be on tomorrow. He's gonna be on Max Pay Monday tomorrow.
is he?
Yeah.
Nice.
And
What the hell? Oh, these stupid chapters, man. They actually make it worse.
and 620 through. Mike is gonna reload.
All right, Ryusuke. All right, Ryusuke's in the building with the ace deuce of clubs.
Quick shout out to everybody watching. If you guys want to be a part of the chat, we have it to subscribers only on there, so you're
Rip's
gonna have
play
to
his
hit
Russian
that
call-less raise
little
here from
bell,
Ryusuke with
become a
ace 7 off.
subscriber,
Ryusuke
so
with
for
ace
why,
deuce of
and you'll be able to
clubs.
hop in the chat.
And Robbi here with ace queen.
Okay, so she
In the big
should be
blind.
squeezing
Yeah,
here,
this
high
is-
frequency,
See if she's gonna throw in the.
but we'll see what
3-bet here.
happens. I mean,
Nice little squeeze spot.
okay. So she did a little scratch of the face, then a little scratch of the palm, then we're gonna see an action.
Spend a lot of time on it.
Not really. I mean,
Now you're paid.
I like it.
Okay, a little bit of a okay, whatever. I'm not
She's
gonna
gonna go to
I'm not gonna break it down
4,500.
strategically. She
A
re-raises
little on the
to
small
45.
side.
About when you are here. What do you say?
It's like she sized perfectly for the hand she's against. Bro, it's so brutal because
No.
like I don't think that
She's gonna get called by both players here, so we've got.
I don't think that I've seen
Three
any
aces
evidence to her cheating outside of the hand that she
Yeah.
played being insane. But every time I watch hands like this, I'm just like constantly like, what's going on here?
it's a different planet.
Yeah,
than where I live.
yeah. I mean, she's playing her hand
The
relatively
nice beach area,
normal
like
for
Beverly Hills,
her
there's
skill
way
set. I
different.
think it's
Like,
fine.
the culture
Yeah, I
is
agree.
way, way
Okay, so we'll see small here.
Much friendlier over there, right?
I think.
Calls.
Yeah.
She
I
three
think,
bet.
like,
Middle
obviously
blind.
you're gonna be biased to where you live, you know, but
The sun is not. it's
Small.
like-
Yeah, this is fine. I mean, Rip's gonna fold
Yeah.
because we're friends.
I
I assume.
think so. I think so, yeah.
So
And
everyone
because he has
misses
nothing.
here.
Old money, legacy money in Beverly Hills. It's fine. Like, we still go there once a month to eat or whatever. But it's just different.
Okay.
It's with the dog and pony show.
And Robbi makes a tiny bet.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Under
really
20% of
standard
the
hand.
pot, but it's going
Yep.
to get through, and she had the best hand, and she's going to win another one.
No physical mannerisms to speak of. All right, 140,
As we are up
15
to
is
close
the
to
next one.
15,000 live viewers. Again, last night we had 22.6. Hopefully we can beat that
Okay.
record. Pre-flop.
This is hand number 5.
Wrote these chapters, man. All right.
Some people are asking, what about Rip's movements? I don't know. The hand seems so standard that it was kind of hard to like. gather
I mean, we can
outside.
kind of pay attention to him when he's in hands, I guess, but
Open your
Yeah.
I think that's way down the road, right? We need to figure out if we even suspect anything has been going on in these hands.
Okay, so
Oh,
Eric
Eric
opens.
opens
She
huge
calls.
here. Wait.
I know. I think the 800's on.
That's still big, though. Well, I guess not for him.
Oh,
Okay.
You know, come on, man.
Okay, fine.
It's fine.
So we played
We're
with
gambling, bro.
here because Rip came back in to the game, so this
Casino
Oh,
is
okay.
a little bit
Rip came
larger.
back in and
Eric
straddled.
raised with
Oh, I
queen,
remember
five of
watching this hand
diamonds,
in real
and
time.
Robbi just called with Jack 10 of clubs, and Robbi flops a flush
Okay,
draw
so
here.
she.
Check, check, turn flush.
And then all of a sudden it's the next day and I barely remember
Wait.
little
How did you turn a flush? I'm still on the flop.
No, I just know that
A week later I could drink
the
the
turns
same
a club.
amount.
I haven't seen it. Oh, he
check
does
call.
bet. I thought it went check, check. He bets
And
small.
No, okay. So a little interesting because like her strategy so far has been to bet, right? Like her strategy as far to be to bet. Now she like takes the, like she's like mixing frequency. Oh no, wait. She
Yeah,
was the
she
caller.
called
I'm sorry,
pre.
guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay. So this is really standard so far.
Okay, so turn flush.
There's the flush.
She checks.
And Eric picks up a pair here, too. River's a king. I was going to say, is that queen going to be enough
She can do a lot of
Possibly.
different things. Yeah, they're all fine.
for him to call?
Okay.
Turn check, check.
She bets.
12,000, and he calls
Wow.
quickly.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
All right.
It was
I
12
mean,
into 24.
Seems standard. Yeah, it seems pretty standard to me.
So weird right now. So annoying.
Okay.
Tequila tour when I went to Guadalajara. Yeah. And like I learned all about like
She's up a lot already, I'm assuming, right? She hasn't lost a hand.
Yeah, she's up over 100 at this point.
So she hasn't lost a hand yet. So that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice way to start.
It is also true. Okay.
Yeah.
146.25 is next.
It's like not sticky at all. It's just like you can even wash your hands with it. Sticky is bad. That means it's cheap.
Nice hand.
Oh, this is where she gets in kings versus ace queen.
Nice hand, Ryusuke.
Every month.
Free money.
Oh, no.
If
That's
you
not
like
true.
what you see here, hit that like button. And if you're not a subscriber to Hustler Casino Live, subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on.
What if she
You'll
plays
always
this entire
know
session and never loses a hand?
When we
No, she
are
loses
putting
kings
on a
versus
live
ace queen
stream,
all
we'll
in
put up the
pre.
Best of video. Again, we stream every Monday through Friday, starting
I'm
at
pretty sure she
5
loses this hand. I just
PM
don't know
Pacific time.
in what manner.
Most shows are 5 hours.
I
we have
mean,
an extra
but
hour
you can't.
on Fridays.
That's the
and then
thing, right?
special
Like,
shows like this one with Phil Ivey.
it's
we
kind of
went
one of
6,
those where
7
she
hours
can't
last
take
night.
another
We
action
went
because if she does, then she gets
about
caught.
7 hours.
That makes sense, Per?
Say that again?
Like she can't. Like if you get an ace, like if you
Nope,
can't
Robbi's
not get
defended her
kings in, or
straddle
else you're gonna
against
get caught.
Ryusuke here, and
Yeah, of course. That was a
Right?
no-brainer.
So
She also like it's not necessary that if she's cheating that she knows that like she knows what the runouts are or anything like that. She just could potentially know when she has the best hand, right? So getting it all in with King's Pre, where she thinks that she has best hand, it happens. Okay, so here she defends 9-3 off, or sorry, 9-3 suited, flops middle pair.
She's got the best of it with a 3.
Check 1500 call standard. Okay, she can do a lot of things here. She's probably gonna check. Check is fine. Okay. But she gets set out on.
Okay.
I don't know if we've seen Robbi.
I don't think her hand should bet here. Okay, that's.
It should not. It should. It certainly should not bet.
Right.
So this is clearly an error.
You would think
Yeah, it's gonna cost her.
hand into a bluff.
So that's worth noting.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she did know that she didn't have the best hand. So can we put?
I mean, I
audio
think
in
she
this? Did
saw
Ryusuke say
it,
he had a
right?
10?
I think so. Well, he also called. That's the thing. It's like I don't know if she knew why she was betting.
I don't know if we've seen Robbi lose a pot yet here.
She bets half pot here,
River's
a little
10.
less.
She's gonna bet at it.
Yeah, but does he say he doesn't say anything, right? Like, he doesn't say I have a 10. I call.
No, I don't think so.
You would think that this is turning her hand into a bluff.
What did she say?
Something like I don't want to show, but I might have it. And then he showed.
Okay.
And that is why you do not play the hand I played.
I don't know, man. I don't know. She
What
seems,
did she say though?
she
sorry, I
seems
can't
genuine
hear what
to
she's
me.
saying.
You would think that this is turning
That's
her
weird.
hand into a bluff.
Calls.
But I might have it.
Well,
She seems surprised to lose.
She said, I don't want to show, but I might have it.
10. She's gonna bet at it on a 1-liner to a 5 here.
Yeah.
3,000.
Okay. I mean, she's
think that this is turning her
bluffing
hand into
sort
a
of
bluff.
river, I guess, and then she's not. She thinks she loses if she gets called. Okay. So she's bluffing. I think she knows that she's bluffing and gets called, and then is like, I have something, but I don't think it's good.
That's what you do to yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yes, she's played every hand pretty close to perfectly so far, but I also think
Nice hand,
her mannerisms, everything are pretty genuine.
Robbi's still.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
man,
don't. I don't
is-
see anything
Just
yet.
after that slight misstep.
Bro,
140,
Down
50.
Andy up 102,000.
I'm also neutral, but I also know people. There's a lot of acting schools in LA, bro.
Sure.
Look here at
All right, 149 is the
tip
next
chart.
one.
Eric at 45%.
I relate to that.
I might have it, but I'm not sure.
A boat.
Exactly. Why
7
not?
deuce off. What happened?
So that was like the first.
Badass round. Now it's
I
badass.
guess you can call it error strategically.
7 deuce off with
3,000?
Okay. So yeah, I think I saw this hand.
Yeah, this is the one where. So I think this is like one of the. I think this hand is
It's a
one
big
of the
rate.
best arguments for why she's not cheating. Or if she is somehow cheating, why the system is a bit broken. She floats flop versus 2 pair when she has no pair, no draw. And then she floats dead on the turn and then tanks forever on river using a time chip to almost call dead with jack high. We can watch it play out.
With Jack 8 of diamonds in the middle.
Well,
line,
no, she
and
says that
Andy
she
here
was
gonna
thinking
call
about
with King
doing
10.
something.
So
Well, whatever.
9,500 here.
This is the midsection
And how about
vibrating
your
hand
queens here,
on the
it looks
river.
like,
So if you happen to notice anything
for
prior, we
Garrett.
should pay attention.
And Andy with the king.
3,000.
So Garrett opens.
So Garrett
She
should be able
calls
to
middle
get
blind.
some streets. Robbie's gonna call
And he
here.
calls.
What?
That flop
Jack 8?
was wild. Okay, let's get it.
She didn't
Yeah,
lead.
What's going on?
She
here?
check called.
Jack
She-
8.
I'm saying the
Andy
flop
here with
flip
King
was
10.
wild.
Oh,
No,
I thought you
she's-
also
said.
gonna
I thought you said
call.
flop lead.
No. Okay.
Turn is a 4, and now Garrett.
Okay, so she had no thought whatsoever on the flop. She just snap calls on king, queen, queen, where she has no pair, no draw. She has 3 to a flush.
Backdoor
right?
straight, there, ambition, bro. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
Same thing with the
A lot
jack
of
4, though, right? Like backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, finds a way to peel.
Yeah.
You know, maybe this is just a consistent line of thought that goes through her head. This kind of, in my opinion, this kind of leans us towards her telling the truth when she says that, you know, like this is how she thinks about poker, basically. 3 to a straight,
She's
3
a
to a
fighter.
flush, can't
She's
fold.
fighting.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Garrett
you know, we
fills
keep paying
up,
attention.
and Robbi
but-
now picks up a backdoor diamond draw. A disaster for Robbi here.
That's probably gonna.
It's an absolute disaster.
So he makes a full house on the turn. He's 3
Trying to think
ways.
about
We're
when
going to
you
see
have
something like
trip
half pot,
queens.
I think.
You get 2 callers. What do these people
Yeah,
have?
10 into 18. Now she's trapped, but she's dead. So, like, the cheating system would have to be really fucking awful to allow her to put
Yeah,
in
but she
10K
can't.
here.
No, but she like not. She just can't fold, right? It would be just like.
Right, right. Like,
I mean, she
if
could
she
fold,
just,
but
like,
it would be.
right, like, so
it
she
would
didn't
be
take her
like-
time on the flop to get the signal, ended up on the turn, and now she has no choice, so they just don't even send one.
Right. I mean, she.
Garrett's going to bet
just can't.
10,000 now.
I mean, it would be a pretty sick fold. She just folds because Andy's behind her and someone has something good.
That is true. You don't expect to go 3 ways. I think folding is very reasonable,
Yeah.
even after floating flop.
Yeah.
She is going to call drawing dead. and I
Okay,
think
so
Andy
maybe the
can probably
flow
just get away from this one now.
is incorrect here, right?
I mean, he is getting
On the turn.
some
I don't know. It's close,
pretty
right? I
good
have
turn
no
pot
idea.
odds of almost
But I know when you go
1,
3
but
ways here, you turn the jack high flush draw.
Garrett has
I don't
bet
feel that
2
good.
times after Robbi and Andy called the flop in. Yep, there's the
Oh,
correct fold
Andy.
once again. Nice fold then. Boy, Robbi needs to dodge a diamond here. Well, the
Okay,
river
now
is a
things get
9,
weird.
and she has no idea how lucky that is for her.
So now there's 38-5. Watch her eyes after he bets, says Big Red Pool Player. Okay. We'll take a look at it.
Garrett trying to figure out, what does she have? You wouldn't think she would just have air with backdoor diamonds. He probably thinks that
taking
she
his
has a
time.
king.
55.
Well, he's going to go 55. Put her in a
That's- what
box
is that,
if she
pot?
had a king, or
Oh,
maybe
over bet. So
if she somehow had the case queen.
1.25 or so?
But it's not going to matter.
Oh, fucking Garrett, huh? Fucking huge bets, huh? Okay, so he bets big. She doesn't like when he bets big.
Okay, so here's the vibration,
Yeah.
What is she?
right?
She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack
Right there,
high.
right there. Can't miss it.
Yeah.
What is she? She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high.
Look at her legs. I
don't
see
know,
no.
man.
I see no movement in her legs here.
Yeah, but look at okay, on her, so to fight on her side a little bit, look at her necklace. Like her necklace is moving. It feels as if she's moving.
Yeah, it's her whole upper body, bro.
Oh, but just look at the necklace. It just feels as if she's moving
What
from
is she?
under the
She says she
steps
thinks
or
she
under
has
the
a
table.
missed draw. She only has jack high.
It's
She doesn't
it's
beat ace
yeah. I
high.
mean, like, look, I've watched this clip 1,000 times. The only thing that makes logical sense is that it's her legs bouncing, but you have very clear view of her legs. That's the issue. This is the thing that I don't understand. It's like we can
Draw, she
clearly
only has
see
jack high.
her legs.
She doesn't beat ace high.
Yeah, but it's black on black. It's like hard.
That's true.
What is she?
But it's lit.
She
Look,
says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high.
Just like-
she doesn't beat
look
ace
here.
high.
It looks like
Look-
she could be bouncing though, man.
no,
It
like
does
look,
look like she could.
really
look,
thinking
look.
about it.
I don't want to be crass, but like look right in her crotch area, because that's where like the delineation between her legs are, where the light is bright enough that you could see.
Okay.
What is she? She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't
Nothing.
beat
Look,
ace
you can
high.
focus on that little dot and see that her
I don't know
leg
what
never comes
she's
up,
really thinking about here.
right? Like focus on this little dot right here.
What is
okay.
she?
I'm locked in,
She
Burke.
says
I'm
she
locked
thinks
in.
She has a missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't beat ace high.
She's shaking. Like, her leg never comes up. I guess.
It kind of
She's really
feels.
thinking
It kind
about
of,
it.
okay. Let's envision that her left leg, right? She's like literally only bouncing her foot on her left leg only, while you're looking at that dot, and I think it would make sense.
But you would see her left leg come up.
Okay, that's fair. That's a point. That's true.
I think the only way that she
Okay.
could be doing it is if she's like rocking like a humping motion in her chair, like very subtly. I don't know. I guess like
Oh, Burke, this is
like I'm making myself shake right now, but my thighs are also shaking. You could not see my thighs shake. I'm not saying that this is like even the nail in the coffin or the smoking gun by any stretch. I'm just saying that like there is a very aggressive movement here. Right after she puts the time chip in.
What
Okay.
is she?
Okay.
She says she thinks
Okay,
she
so
has a
all we
missed draw. She
can
only has
get
jack
is that.
So here it
high.
goes.
She doesn't beat ace high.
Can't miss it. Like, let me slow it down.
I don't know what she's really thinking about here.
You can have this one.
Doesn't beat straw. She. What is she? She says she thinks
I don't know,
she
man.
has a missed draw. She only has jack.
Look at that.
high.
Locked in. I'm locked in.
Doesn't
I don't
beat
see any
ace
leg movement at all.
high.
Yeah, I don't see leg movement.
I don't know what she's really thinking about here.
You can have this one.
Who sounds better drunk, Robbi or Bart?
I can't hear anything.
You're locked in. All right, one more time. One more time for the people in the back. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm going to put a poll up.
What is she?
Okay, so we're on slow mo.
She says she thinks
Okay, this
she
is
has a
where
missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't
I don't
beat
know, man.
ace high.
I don't know, Burke. This is.
I don't know what she's really thinking.
Shout out to
about
J Stack with
here.
the super chat. He says, "Why is her thumb on her ring the entire time?" Yeah, I don't want to start
do you
looking
mean?
too deeply, man.
I don't know.
mean,
Maybe she's like. Maybe that's just her style.
yeah, she can just be comfortable there.
I'll get you again.
I'll get you, my pretty. Okay.
Alright. I don't know.
All right. So the last thing
wait.
wait. The last thing I want to look at is from the time she throws the time chip in until she actually folds. So 152 on the
Time
dot,
chip.
she throws it in. Okay. So she gets
What
an
is
extra
she?
minute.
She says she thinks she has a
Now the
missed draw.
shaking
She only has
occurs,
jack high.
right?
She doesn't beat ace high. I don't know what
Yeah.
she's really thinking about here.
You can have this
The shaking
one.
stops, and she says, "You can have this one." 17 seconds later.
Oh.
It took her 17 seconds to arrive to a decision where there's some weird data point there. I don't know, man.
that's
I
fair.
don't know. Oh, somebody said,
So
"What's the green
immediately-
light?" Wait. This is the
She
thing
has a
that
missed draw. She only
I
has
was saying to focus on, right? So I don't know what that is either, but I don't think it's a part of her. See this? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold up. Let me zoom. Okay. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Okay, so that's a Perrier
So what are we
bottle.
looking at?
Okay,
We're
so
looking
that's
at the green bottle.
yes, that's a Perrier bottle, right?
Yeah.
Right here is a Perrier
Yep.
bottle. What is this little reflection? And was it there earlier? That's the real question.
I mean,
draw. She
there's
only
like
has jack
37
high.
lights
She
in
doesn't
this
beat
light.
ace high.
Let's just see if it goes away.
I don't know what
Right? It could be
she's really
nothing.
thinking
It could be
about here.
absolutely nothing.
Could
Who
be
knows?
nothing. Okay.
I'll get you again.
I think it's just. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just the level of the Perrier bottle, water-wise.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get that shot
Nah,
anywhere
man.
else.
And Andy at two. He's gonna clear it with King and Andy. So, and Andy here with King 10, also gonna call. All big. Want to get 100.
Okay.
That side angle just doesn't exist, huh? We just happened to get a side angle when she's shaking. Pretty wild.
Yeah, and it was the moving cameraman that actually got.
Oh, that's why it doesn't exist.
R5.
Yeah, it's the moving.
Right.
Shot. Okay.
The
Alright,
only issue I have with this whole hand, as far as like it being indicative of something shady happening, is simply that she makes 2 very bad decisions according to what his hand is, and then thinks for a long time on the river and almost makes another bad decision.
I'm lucky that.
Right?
Yeah. That's good for her, right?
Yeah, very good.
What is she?
Okay, so I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think that anything on her has anything to do with the green bottle because she's moving and that light's not changing at all. So like whatever is creating this reflection off the bottle has nothing to do with Robbi. I think that's abundantly clear at this point.
All right.
What is she? She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't
This has
have
to be her
ace
legs,
high.
man. I just don't know how.
I don't know what she's really thinking.
Like I'm
about here.
staring at it intently. It has to be her legs. I just don't know how.
I'll get you again.
All right, zoom out. Because you have a zoomed in.
Yeah. Get you, my pretty.
What did the people say?
My man Chris says she has the lowest VPIP on the table. If she bothered to cheat, why play so few hands? I think that's fair.
It's fair. It's definitely fair. 581 people voted for her. She was bouncing her head. Bouncing her head.
We'll get more.
Ignorance is Ryusuke, only
All right,
like
well,
30 messages, text message to me.
next hand.
Andy, do you know what Garrett had? Screenshot.
1 second.
It's a reflection of the Perrier bottle. It's her belt. It's the mic light.
The mic light's on her back, though. That's the thing. All right, next one's 154.
Ian says, I'll bet 10K even money she's innocent. I will post.
4-bet Andy.
Nah, man, I think there's a high probability she's innocent also. Very, very high
I don't want it.
As we see the guilt come back.
I
want
to see. I just want to see the stuff. I'm sure.
So we're playing 1, 2, 4, 8
you could get action
right
out
now.
there. And I'll vouch that you are good enough to pay for it.
Andre thinks that that green light is the studio lights from above, which seems reasonable.
There's a lot of. That's what I'm saying. There's infinite lights up there. There's infinite lights up there.
Oh, this is the Kings versus Ace Queen.
Yeah. And Robbi's got Kings, so we've got a lot of big pairs going around.
Other people are saying it's her necklace.
Could be her necklace.
Mike X here with Ace Jack of Hearts.
I think Mike's just gonna like 3-bet call it off,
a spot
right?
where you want to drive
I don't
somebody
know
out.
what it is. I know that this money
So we
goes
can
in.
easily see a 3-bet here.
I like it out of both of you.
Okay, so he's gonna 3-bet call.
And there it is to 7,000.
She's barking at me. Cute.
Okay.
No.
And for Mike,
I think people added on or something.
Not really.
So Robbie opens.
I didn't add on. I'm fucking lost 70.
Mike X 3 bets. She's gonna go all in.
Mike starts pretty short, only 50 big blinds effective.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
yeah, there's nothing to gather from this, I assume. But I guess we could watch it just in case.
Give and take.
I'm all in.
Yeah, there's the all-in. Wow, and Mike, well, Mike just called very quickly.
Yeah.
Very quickly. Well, those percentages take some
Andy
of the
Stacks just texted me. He said he's playing Hustler tomorrow. He's going to see if he can shake his midsection without shaking his leg.
So 81,000 Kings against
he
Ace
guesses
Jack
yes.
of Hearts here.
I think so too.
Man,
I don't know. I can't tell what's going. I can't tell what's causing the shake.
Andy
but-
shakes, listen, if Andy shakes too much, all those towers
Mike
of chips
got
are gonna come
unfortunate
rumbling
getting
down.
stacked
That's true.
about 15 minutes ago. To start
No,
the
that
second.
part's true for sure.
See if you can get a little bit lucky here.
That part's true.
And there's the ace. So he takes a huge lead.
Make it sting. That album is his best album. It's never better. Mike, I hope you get it. I do hope you get it. You're okay. I do.
So Robbi's going to need to catch, or excuse me, yeah, Robbi's going to need to catch the jack here.
All right, she seems to be taking it well. She's cool.
And it does not come.
It's easy to take a beat when you're free rolling.
And Mike X is going to double through.
But that's true.
All right, next one is 158-10. She needs to play all the hands, man. Oh wait, no, that's what we just saw. Yeah. 158-10. No, it's not.
40,400. You double check. 30, 35, 37.
So he just plays the next hand, I guess. Okay, here we go.
She raised. She moved all in and you call? And I got lucky.
Raised to 3,800.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rip lives, Eric ISOs.
Better cards haven't
She
won
can do
yet.
whatever she wants.
So now Robbi has ace 5 suited here on the button.
Hold up. We gotta talk about this. Hold on. I didn't see this, but we gotta talk about this before we go on. Carpe Emotum says, guys, please watch the poke interview from Joey from this morning. It's the EMS sports pants, which uses a device to contract the waistband, which you can see happen when you speed up to 1.25x. All right, we got to go back to this hand because I need to fucking know, man. I need to know.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know, man. This sounds crazy. All right, we got to Google this.
So there's the EMS sports pants. How deep does this go, man? What's happening?
I don't know, but we got to Google this, okay? EMS sports pants.
Okay, we're in the building.
Okay.
Those are her pants, but those are men's pants. So we need the women's version.
These are men's. Where?
Bro, you gotta look at the women version.
I don't.
Those are not her pants. Those are definitely not her pants.
What the fuck's an EMS sport pant? Somebody tell me. I don't see anything that looks like what she was wearing. This?
That's definitely not hers.
That's not it. But all right, maybe we can just go to EMS pants. Is that a site? Eastern Mountain Sports.
Those are not her
Women.
pants, bro. She was wearing Versace.
That's what I'm saying. Women's
Pull up
pants.
her Instagram.
Pull up her
She has
IG.
Instagram? Maybe. People saying it's on her Instagram. I don't know.
All right. We're out here, man. We're trying. We're doing a thing.
This is a full blown what is happening, bro? Full blown investigation.
Yeah, man. We're in the streets now. This is what we do, kids.
All right, but what's her Instagram? I don't even know what her Instagram is.
We're gonna find it. Robbi.
All right, go ahead.
Jade. Lou. There it is.
Okay.
There it is.
All right, we're locked in. Let's see what's going on.
All right.
Okay.
All right, chat. What am I looking for?
I guess we're looking for these pants.
Where are
What
these
the
pants?
fuck?
Poker? That ain't
Okay,
it.
those are definitely not her pants. Those are nice pants though. Okay, cool. That's like.
Bro, what's
Come
going
on,
on
guys.
here?
Why are you taking this? All right.
What you guys just want some fucking thirst traps.
Yeah, yeah, she looks nice, man. She looks nice. She has a nice photo at the beach. What's going on? All right. We don't have these pants, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What's going on with these pants? Shout out to Lee Jones hitting us with a super chat. He says, gentlemen, you were going to discuss plus and minus EV decisions and their outcomes. Perfect. You're poker experts. Now you're kinesiology experts. Please stick to your core competencies. Poker analysis. I mean, we can't ignore weird shit, man. I'm not trying to say I know what the answer is. I'm just saying what's making this shit vibrate, And now I got to look at what EMS pants are.
I don't see their pants, and I don't know what EMS pants are. So if anybody wants to direct us to the EMS pants, I'll have.
I mean, we're out here now, man. We're on Eastern Mountain Sports pants. Okay, so here are the yoga pants.
Let's get back to the hands. Let's get back to the hands, man. I don't know.
Wait. These are it.
Those are the pants?
These are it. No, those ain't it.
Oh man, she's not wearing those pants.
She's wearing Versace and shit.
She's
Also,
wearing Versace pants.
Also, like, none of these pants vibrate. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I see what they said. You saw
What?
you saw one of them that had the zipper on the side.
One of her pants?
You literally just pulled it up.
Okay.
So what they're trying to say is that it has a zipper on the side of the pants. You literally just pulled it up like 2 seconds ago. It had a zipper on the
This
side.
one?
I don't know. No, not that one. It was like you must have scrolled through it. I saw it literally came up.
Okay, so you're saying it has a pocket.
Has a pocket in the side of the pants, like by your
Okay. All
lower
right.
thigh.
So she has pants with a pocket on it. What the fuck does that have to do with EMS? Why do I care about this brand? Why am I on her Instagram right now? What's going on here, team? What's going on here? All right,
let's play some.
I relate to that.
I'll look at this spot one more time.
Big raise here.
Because I want to know what the hell we're supposed to be finding in a hand that she plays terribly start to finish and is not rewarded for it.
Just get away from this one now.
Pre-flop's fine.
It's almost 4. Oh, but
all right, so I'm supposed to watch this at 1.25x. That's what he said. I feel like I'm listening to Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon backwards while watching The Wizard of Oz. And then you like notice the guy who kills himself in the background or some shit. All right. Okay. Hold on. Smart EMS powered training workout body. Jesus. Okay. We'll Google it.
Okay, this is the last one.
We'll Google it. Christ.
No more pants research after this.
Okay. All right. All right, we're here.
Okay, this is
It's
smart
this, I guess.
EMS powered training suit.
What the fuck? Come on, bro.
Somebody trolling us right now.
You guys are taking it too far. This is what Polk said on Ingram's podcast today. Was that she's wearing this?
Come on, man.
This is Polk's leading theory right now. That she's fucking
All right, let's go. Let's
Captain America.
Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find some pants.
All right, so I got for women. All right, pants only.
Okay, I can see that she might be wearing that.
What's the point?
Why is this?
Also, why can't I look at the women's version? Okay. All right.
Okay, so she has the black on black version.
Well,
what?
They have power zones? What are we putting in the power zone?
All right, let's try to look at it with us. Okay.
Moisten the electrodes before putting on the EMS suit. Yo, all right, hold up. We need to know what this actually is. All right.
Yeah, what is happening, bro?
Hold up. I'm taking my headphones off. I can't do it anymore. All right. I'm here for this, okay? Chin's mad, man. Chin's mad, man. He just wants to look at hands. But I want to look at power suits. Because, like, hey, maybe I'll fucking get one. You know?
Stop. Can we look at the pants?
I need to know what these things do.
Okay. We got to look at the pants.
So this is the pants. Wait, they
all right, but are those her pants? We don't even know if those are her pants.
They kind of look similar, just not gold. Okay, here it is. Description. 20 minutes of EMS training replaces up to 4 hours of classic work. Oh my God. This thing's a scam. It employs EMS power tech,
Figure out if it's a scam.
which keeps your routine coordinated with your breathing as you work out. Training is now available anywhere. What?
Mad people were saying she was wearing Versace. This shit does not look like Versace to me.
I'll tell you this much. She's definitely not squeezing Versace tights over top of whatever the fuck this is. Moisten the electrodes before putting on the EMS suit. The trainer or user must ensure the right size is used. Hang the suit out. Okay. Pregnant women, be very careful because we're scamming you and just electrocuting you for fun. What?
Okay, I'm going to look up what other people are saying she's wearing, which is Versace crack-up pants. I hope I said that right. Versace crack-up.
Why would she even be wearing this suit? What does it do? Like, what's the implication here? Yo.
Bro, come on, man. This is a troll. There's no way Doug Polk thinks she's wearing this shit.
Let's get this. The thing is like, okay, so say she is wearing this. Is this like controlled by someone else's remote? This is the equivalent of vibrating panties.
Okay, bro, stop. She was wearing. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link on your WhatsApp of exactly what she was wearing because I found it.
All right.
People are trying to troll us, bro.
Okay.
You ain't falling for this shit no more.
I ain't falling for no shit.
You can pull it up.
Okay, WhatsApp. Where's WhatsApp? Here we go.
Paste. Okay, she was 100% wearing those.
Where you at? Here we go. Yes, 100%. 100% this is what she was wearing.
Yeah, what's up with this person's ankles? Wait, go back, bro. This shit was crazy. What's up with them ashy as ankles?
Oh,
bro?
shit.
Like,
That's surgery right there. That is, she has a metal rod in her ankles. For sure.
What is going on?
She got crossed up is what happened. She got crossed up under the hoop, and now she got a metal rod in her leg. Okay, for sure, 100%. This is what she was wearing. These are cheaper than I thought they would be, man. Versace's not as expensive as they used to be. All right.
You got a gift for one of your ladies.
I don't want anything to do with this, man. Okay, but like, can't really tell. I wonder if they have pockets. Can't really tell. Let's see if the description says anything.
I can't get over those ankles, bro.
I can't believe they're talking about some EMS suits and shit. Like, why would she do all that instead of just having an extra cell phone?
She had Versace pants, bro. Come on, man. This was insane.
Well, I think like they're implying that she had electric muscle stimulation underneath. Like I used to have that done to my elbow when I was in college, right? You'd put some stim on there, and it's supposed to increase blood flow and shit.
But increase the blood flow to them ankles.
But the thing is that like it's useless. Like it's always controlled by a local device. As far as I know, it doesn't have anything to do with a remote. And also, why wouldn't she just have an extra cell phone? It's so much easier. Okay, I'm off the EMS shit. Go to Joey's podcast with Polk. Stop trolling and being lazy. Give me a fucking timestamp then, man. Because like this is all complete nonsense to me. Like I'll happily dissect Doug talking about some like wild fucking conspiracy theory.
Let's get back to the hands, man. We were doing good, and then we got distracted with some Versace.
I mean, this is part of what this is. Unfortunately, for better or for worse. For better or for worse. All right, I gotta watch this in 1.25x now. Stop being lazy. He put on a 12-hour stream, man. Give me a fucking timestamp. Stop being lazy. Get out of here. Talking EMS. Where's this hand at? There we go. All right.
Nice hand, Ryusuke.
Thank that.
Nice hand, Ryusuke. Nice hand.
I think 9 and 55. Not gonna.
I think you have a missed draw. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we saw this.
Yeah, supposed to watch it on 1.25. All right.
Okay. I'm watching it. Okay.
What is she? She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't beat ace high.
What looks different?
I don't know
What is
she's
different?
Really thinking about here.
You can have this one.
What is different? I see nothing different. We noticed the shake at normal speed. Why am I watching 1.25?
She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has jack high. She doesn't beat ace high. I don't know what she's really thinking about here.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
We're going to go to the next hand while I look for this timestamp on Joey's pod. 158.10.
Nice hand, Jared.
158.10.
Let me turn this down.
Oh, you had pocket queens when I had the king?
Yeah.
I'll say this. So far, it's looking pretty good for her.
I agree. I definitely
We're
agree.
early. There's a lot of more hands and a lot more hands. A lot more shows. A lot more hands. Okay, rib limps.
She moved all in and you call?
And I got lucky.
Raised to 3800.
Okay, you're allowed.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping to get lucky.
3800.
Seems to be the only way. Better cards haven't won yet, though.
So now Robbi has ace-5 suited here on the button. And she's going to call a large raise here from Eric. Rip limped in, and this is on 800.
Okay. Well, whatever. We'll get to it in a minute.
I might. Yeah, so you don't even make it happen.
You don't want to be watching. You don't want to be watching what you're doing. Yeah, that's good. He's going to disappear while we're filming. Come back when we're not.
After 8, I don't
All right.
You get up at 5 in the morning.
Really good at taking everyone's
8 o'clock's like your midnight or something.
So I hear.
So I fucking text at 5.
I can stay awake if
I did a great job of taking
Yeah?
if the right situation.
Like, if it's worth it.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I can stay awake for 5 days.
Right, I'm with you. I know how that feels.
Have you ever lost 250,000 straight, Robbi?
Okay, so someone sent me a link.
On air or off air? On air or off air?
Someone sent me a link showing EMS devices being able to be used through Bluetooth. So basically what they're saying is that somebody could have been signaling using an EMS device. Okay, I don't care. That means nothing to me. I don't care about the how, right? Like her having a device that signals her is the least critical thing for us to discuss. Like, barring us actually seeing said device or being able to prove said device, there's no smoking gun there, right? Because if she's cheating, we know she's getting signaled. How she's getting signaled is so remarkably unimportant. What is more important is to actually see proof of cheating and have some sort of capacity for her to, or for her partner to have the perfect information. So in other words, what I'm saying is, in order of magnitude of what would be most important for us to get to the bottom of this, it would be finding a breach in Hustler's security, finding a device on her body or on her person that is signaling her, and finding evidence through the hands that she is very likely to be cheating or playing above her capacity based off of strategy. So far, the hands haven't really indicated much. Now, granted, we're only like a tenth of the way through, but I haven't seen anything so crazy out of the norm. Now, the vibration is in that Jack 8 hand is definitely a noteworthy point, but we can't hang our hat on one singular camera angle that shows her midsection vibrating without like just cause. Like, yes, it looks like her legs are not moving. Yes, it looks like there's something foreign vibrating her body. And yes, later on in the stream, it looks like she has the device on her pants. But we need more proof that something unscrupulous is happening, either by finding evidence that there's a security breach at Hustler, or by finding more hands that look like the Jack 4. That's our mission tonight. Find more hands that look like the Jack 4. And if we happen along some other spots along the way, okay, we'll talk about it.
That part was on her, and then it got worse from there.
Okay, so she calls. These 5 suited on the buttons, fine.
You heard, your coach told you wrong.
Okay.
No, I was not.
She folds you, right? Okay.
Well, Eric's aggression might win this hand.
Okay, that's a point for her, I would say.
No. Also,
Unless she's like aware of the run out or something.
No, we play for like an hour.
What time do you guys stop?
Maybe 11:30.
All right. While we're in the middle of this rant, let's take a look at the Ingram pod. Are you guys able to see that? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I just randomly sent this. So I was like, what the hell? Why are you sending me this? All right. Okay, so this. So basically, you put the EMS device inside your pants. Now, why you need custom pants for this, I don't exactly understand. But basically, you put it in the pocket, and an EMS device submits a signal. The first accent I sent to was watching this. So that's good. It all worked out. Okay, so you put that device in the pocket, and you can have vibrations. Like it's an EMS device. It like creates microcurrent muscle stimulation, basically. And the theory would be you'd put it in there, and then you could get a signal via vibration because other people could, you like have something that controls it, and essentially you can send vibrations, or send a signal that sends vibrations to wherever you're at. So basically, the idea here is that she would be getting signals through that. And if you want to pull up, let me see these clips. All right. It's very slight. So if you're on mobile, it's going to be hard to see, but I'm going to need 2 clips. Okay, there's the first one. This is a 14-second clip. Let me pull this up. Oh shit. I ain't there. Okay, so watch that section. Watch how it contracts inward just slightly right before she decides to make the decision. And it's not in line with the rest of her breathing over the course of the hand. It's like an inward contraction of the yellow logo before she makes her decision. I don't know what timestamp it said in there. It's a 14-second clip. You should be able to see
that.
It's very slight.
Wait, go back. That was actually really weird.
It's like a slight inward contraction, and it's right. It's not.
Look, I see it, but like
inward just slightly right before she decides to make the decision, and it's not in line with the rest of her breathing over the course of the hand. It's like an inward contraction of the yellow.
So what we're looking at, guys, is look at that logo on her pants. It's right on that area.
All right, you get 0.75 speed here.
Logo.
Okay.
Before.
So let's see if it's like an unnatural motion.
I don't know what timestamp it said in there. It's a 14-second clip. You should be able to see it. It's very slight though.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's like a slight inward contraction, and it's right before she decides what she's going to do, and it's not in line with her breathing. And then there's
I don't know. We might need normal speed.
Okay, whatever. I mean, we'll look at it again. I'm sorry, like I'm a skeptic of this nonsense. This is like conspiracy shit.
Okay, but like shut Doug off.
Like
I just want to see this her
before.
It's right there. But like, haven't you ever tensed up?
Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything.
It's very slight, but you could see her stomach like contract a little bit right here on this logo. Right there.
Yeah, I saw it.
But it's not abnormal to be in a tough spot and just like flex your stomach. I just don't see anything there. I'm sorry. Like, if we have like more concrete proof that she might be cheating,
stronger vibration. I don't know if the theory is maybe like the stronger one means you're not good, fold, and the lighter one means you're good. It's like a small like beep, it means you're good, and then like a long, heavy one means you're not good. But either way, the weirdest thing about these to me is in both these hands and the one I put in my video, when the vibrating ends, or when the movement of the contraction of the waistband ends, she acts, right? It ends, she acts. And so the timing on that is very strange. Like in the one in my video, it's like she's violently rocking and then all of a sudden acts. So the timing on that I think is very suspicious, where it ends up being right as it's right before she decides what she's going to do. So that's the theory there. And then an additional part of this theory is my understanding is that these are essentially used in the sports world. They're very heavily used for recovery in the sports world. And this Rip guy, he is Jake Paul's boxing dude.
I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. All right. Doug sounds really silly. I've used EMS my entire baseball career. Yes, he's right. It's used in the sports arena or whatever for recovery, but like these things aren't hard to come by, and they're certainly not like foreign objects that nobody's ever heard of. You can buy them on Amazon for like next to nothing. Sure, I guess you can use them with Bluetooth now, which I wasn't aware of. Everyone I've ever had was wired and you control the pack yourself, but nevertheless, we have to apply the scientific method here. Otherwise, no one's getting a fair shake. Doug sounds like he's coming from the angle of he absolutely is going to prove that this girl cheated, right? I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in trying to state a hypothesis of what if she's innocent, right? Like we have to use simple principles here to try to get to the bottom of it, okay? So the notion is that we presume innocence and we work backwards and we start to take key note of things that stand out. That's why I'm talking about the chair shake, right? Because it's a notable thing. Like I understand that, you know, everybody didn't tune in necessarily to hear us talk about her chair rocking, but it's a very noticeable key point that could potentially be something to think about whenever we're applying the scientific method here, right? The hypothesis is she didn't cheat and she played the hand in a strange manner, right? So now we go back and we test that hypothesis. Are there other hands that are consistent with her level of thinking with regard to like how this works, right? And so far, I don't know that we found anything like that, right? She's just consistently played pretty above board. So if this hand then becomes an outlier, we have to be able to explain it in some capacity. We don't just jump to the how she could have cheated, especially if we're going to skip over the whole part of if she has a signaling device on her, what the fuck is signaling her? Where are they getting the information from? Because point blank, the only way a signaling device is worth anything is if somebody has perfect knowledge of what's happening, either it be through the runouts or through the actual hole cards that your opposition is holding, right? And so far, we haven't seen any evidence of that. Now, to be fair, again, we're barely even scratching the surface. We haven't watched that many hands. That's what we're all here to do. But let's not get distracted by the noise. Focus on the signal. The signal are the hands. We have to watch the hands, okay? And then from there, we'll take note of everything that seems to stand out a little bit out of place, be it negative EV decisions that lead to positive results or a fucking weird vibrating chair. Like, we'll take note of it, but we're not going to suddenly just steer off into that and make that the number one theory, right? Like, that's just nonsense.
Yeah, let's just get to the hands. Yeah, I'm down.
K Option says, how is that such a weird conspiracy? We're looking for a potential device that is giving her information, and there's evidence of vibrational object in that exact hand in question, controlled by the app. No, there is not evidence of a vibrational object in that exact hand. There's evidence of a potential vibration. That's different. If you could show me more clips of something that's clearly on her person, then yeah, we can start to tie the two together. But we literally just saw a side angle where she looks like she's vibrating and there's nothing on her hip, right? Later in the session, something appears on her hip, but we don't have, you understand that correlation and causation are not necessarily dependent upon one another, right? We have to be able to connect the dots. We can't just pull from here and pull from there and then say like, oh, we have a conclusion. Like, understand that everybody's reputation is at stake here. Garrett's, hers, Rip's, everyone involved, hustlers, right? It doesn't behoove us to chase an outcome. It benefits everybody involved to chase the truth and try to get to the bottom of this through whatever information and data we actually have available. And so far, all that we have are the videos, and nobody has dissected them yet. So that's what we're going to do.
You're under no obligation.
No, I understand. It's just kind of the brain.
All the juicy stuff happens after midnight, though.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
You're gonna be a good dad one day, man. You know.
Sorry. What am I showing you guys? My bad. I'm tilted. I'm so fucking tilted.
One day you're gonna be a good dad. Let's go to the hands, man.
Wait. What happened? I lost.
Someone said, Berkey, can you repeat that?
2, 1, 0.
There we go. Hold up. Why is this not? There we go. All right. Where are we at?
All right, she just played the ace-5 of hearts. That
Okay, she just played the
completely
ace-5
standard.
of hearts. So we're at we're at 2 hours, 25 seconds. So right here. Let's roll.
No, I could. Hey.
That's your mind and my train of thought.
Maybe I'm bad. Who knows?
Sure.
There's nothing wrong with it.
You want to see a flop? I know.
Okay. So is this the one where it's like ace queen, right?
Well, Rip
so
here's
this was
going to
like
bring it
the
in
one that people
2,500
had problems
ace queen
with.
of spades, and now Robbi picks up ace
Yeah,
queen.
this is the one where I
offsuit.
said it's very clear they're
Here.
slow playing. Or soft playing each other.
Okay.
And she's going to 3-bet.
Let's put it on mute because I hear Bart in my ear. And then if they say something, we could put it back.
All right.
Okay, so she 3-bets. Rip calls, pretty standard so far.
800 must have been on this hand, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they should have played for stacks. They were 125 blinds effective to start. And
Sure,
they play...
but they're friends, so...
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's a clear indication that they are soft playing one another. Shout out to Daniel Striker. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Former Academy attendee. We appreciate you.
Okay, so yeah, check is not standard, but okay.
It went check. No.
Yeah, it did.
Bro, hold on.
Okay, small.
Hold on. No, we got to talk about this flop.
Yeah, but like okay, I understand, but we have to look at it within the context of what's actually happening.
Okay, but we at least got to say that she is and he is returning the favor of soft playing here, right? Like nobody checks ace queen on ace 8.
Yeah, they're both soft playing. The spot,
Okay,
100%.
I guess that's the whole thing I want to get across is like I think maybe she's not guilty of cheating, but she's for sure guilty of soft playing Rip here, which does draw a parallel to their relationship.
Yeah, they definitely have a relationship, and that's
Turn, she bets 4K into 18. Sorry,
He bets 4K.
He bets 4K.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
she
and
checked
then
back
he
on.
bets-
Okay, wait. So she checked back on the flop. 3-bet in
She
position.
checked back. He bets 4K, and now he's gonna bet dust on the river, and then she's probably just gonna call.
Yes. So he bets 4K again.
4K. And here goes. Yeah, I mean it's standard soft play situation.
Yeah.
She can't fold because it would be egregious, and that's it. And they're kind of happy that they chopped them.
Well,
Sure.
she certainly has no interest in folding. She 3-bet pre.
Yeah. But like, you know, he's not gonna fold ace queen on camera. Like they're gonna play a little pot, and they're just gonna keep it small. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a soft play, but at the same time, I don't have like too much problems with like two non-professionals soft playing each other in a game that they came, to have fun. I think that's fine.
Sure.
Like, I don't see a big problem in that. Like Ivey's like, sure.
I
keep
mean,
playing.
we say it because they're recreationals, right? Like we don't care if
I said two non-pros.
Okay.
Non-pros that came to have fun.
Well, when you say non-pros, I don't hear it. Like it doesn't quite register.
Yeah, non-pros.
You just say, man, they're soft.
No, they're just non-pros. There's a lot of non-pros that are really fucking good.
All right. That's a good question. Caustic Pixel, thank you for the super chat. He says, does the table send card information via Wi-Fi or Cat5? If it's hardwired, it limits who can be reading Garrett's hand. Yeah. So I don't know is the answer because I've never seen their setup, but I do know for a fact that the GFX setup is capable of doing both. So if they're using the hardwire mechanism, you're correct. It's significantly more secure. The problem at Stones was that they were not. They were operating on the Wi-Fi, and it was the general Wi-Fi that everybody had access to. So that was another one of the leading theories, was that it was easy to just like hack into the Wi-Fi, steal the packets, get the information, and kind of like get it going, you know? Odyssey, what are you talking about?
We saw the soft play hand. I think that's fine. I guess now we can go out to the next hand.
Odyssey said, hide the poll on the Solve for Y page so we can see the chat on TV. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, top left. You see it says Solve for Y. Is she bouncing her leg?
Yeah, but I can't hide the poll. He has to hide the poll. I can close the poll.
I mean, I'm sure. No, you can. Yeah, you can close the poll. Sure, just close it because it's already 1,500 votes.
But it's dead even. It's 33, 33, 33.
Can you just hit like? Can you hit like dismiss poll at the top left so we don't see the poll anymore?
I mean, he can with his remote control.
Okay. I mean, I see it on my side too. So
yeah, you can minimize it so it's just at the top of the chat. Like that's what I have.
Okay.
Okay. Next one is 205.
I think.
What?
I can't do it.
What are you talking about?
It's on the screen.
Just answer
it.
Just answer the poll.
I think you have to answer it.
What are you talking about? It's not on my screen. I'm looking at OBS. There's. Oh fuck! You guys meant in. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know you meant here. I didn't realize you meant in that chat. Okay, yeah, I'll just end the poll. My fault.
See, guys, what we have to deal with? Look at that. Look at that. We're always right, and he always fights us.
Yeah, my bad. When he said so I could see the chat on the TV, I thought he meant like it blends in and out, like it fades in and out whenever you have the chat turned on the TV. I didn't know you actually meant on the OBS.
Okay. So Joker says the ace queen was a dark check on the flop. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I get it. Well, either way, like they just, you know, we
all
know what happened.
Bro, 3-betting and then dark checking a hand that strong, like that's, and then checking again. Wait, no, it's not a dark check. She was in position.
Okay. Yeah.
He could have dark checked to her.
Yeah, maybe they both fucking just went straight to the turn. Who freaking cares? They're non-professionals. They're friends. They came here to play, have fun. Like,
yeah, but
that's nothing.
I mean, it is something, man. They're playing fucking
it just means they're
2,
friends.
4, 8. Yeah, but that's not a good thing for the rest of the game. Like it's a thing. It's a thing to note.
It could be a good thing for the rest of the game.
No,
it could
can't.
be a good thing for the game.
No, nothing good comes. What are you talking about? Two people colluding with one another is never a good thing.
No. Like, okay, if let's say one of them gets up and leaves, like because they got stacked and leaves. Now there's only one person. There's only one seat. Instead, you have 2 seats.
The fuck are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Okay, let me explain.
Please.
Would you like to have 2 seats that are non-professionals or 1 seat that's non-professional?
No, you're missing my point. It's not about like are they losing in the game. I'm simply saying that 2 people who are colluding in the game is never a positive for everybody else involved.
I understand, but like I think it's like a very non-issue, in my opinion.
So you get squeezed out of a fucking pot that they're in.
No, well, that's different. That like obviously, if they're playing hand against each other,
if they're soft playing, you think that they're not gonna, like, it's not a leap.
If they squeeze you, then that's different. Of
okay,
course.
well,
like, them playing
I gotta tell you, man.
Them playing a pot soft is not a problem.
I gotta tell you, people who openly soft play on stream games are very likely. Yo, shout out to Christian's DR Mamacita becoming a member of the Solve for Y crew. We appreciate you. You better say hi to your girl.
We're fighting right now.
You gonna get quiet? He said we're fighting right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Soft play does not equal cheating. Yes, it does.
Look, cheating is a strong word.
Christian's DR Mamacita says, Christian's dark side. Of course he doesn't think soft play is bad.
No, I don't. Look, if it's 2 professionals, it's a big problem. If it's 2 non-professionals that came here to have fun and like, whatever, man, like move on. Like, they came here to have fun, not stack each other. Who cares, man?
Yeah. Hold up. What do they care if they stack each other? They're free rolling.
Yeah, but that's not always the case.
Okay, but
Like,
we know it's the case here.
yeah.
All right, here we go. This is the hand where she has Jack 3, and the next hand is the hand that shocked the world.
Okay, she has Jack 3 suited. She limps. Okay. Okay. Eric ain't gonna let that slide, bro. What? I'm shocked Eric limped.
Me too.
All right, to the flop. Okay, King 8-8. I mean, this should be nothing, I assume. Okay, she looks at her hand. She has Jack 3. Okay. Okay, this hand's over, right?
Should be.
Okay. I mean, I don't see anything.
No,
Seems
it's
fine.
just. I think it's just the note that she had Jack 3 this hand, and then the next hand she has Jack 4.
Andy's stacks are very normal right now. They're not like built up to the sky.
So,
It's,
he's too
the
many
first
big
time I've
chips.
seen him with like too many 5Ks.
Yeah, he's too many 5Ks. Andre said that there's a blinking yellow light in her belly button with the 1.25x. We can check it out again later. All right, this is the hand. I'm going to turn the
Stacked him, and then he was like, I'll see you guys later.
chat back on.
That's such a great hand. And then Jason turned out to be like the superstar, which is crazy. Yeah.
That was like one of his first TV appearances.
One of
or
his first
something.
ones, yeah.
That's
That was
great.
like before he won all those tournaments. And
Funny,
yeah.
Oh. Wow, Robbi really mixing it up here, calling Garrett's raise with Jack 4 off. It's blind versus blind, and Garrett here has flopped a straight flush draw, 10-10-9 with a couple clubs.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. What happened last hand that she was involved with the Jack 3? She just V-pipped under the gun? Is that what happened? Chin?
Oh, I gotta go back there for a second.
Huh? You there?
Sorry, I lost connection for a second in my headphones. Tell me one more time.
Oh, what happened the last hand that she V-pipped the Jack 3 of spades? She just limped under the gun?
She limped, yeah.
Okay. That's interesting, but okay. I mean, honestly, like it's actually interesting in her favor again because like
Yes.
if you know runouts, you don't V-pip hands like that flop zero equity. I think I'm seeing evidence that she doesn't know runouts at least. Like that's my initial instinct as far as this goes. Okay. But that, my instinct means nothing. I'm just kind of taking note of what's
We're
going
just
on.
taking note that she didn't just like limp the Jack 3 suited and it came Jack 3-3. So.
Right. Yes, exactly.
Or like,
exactly.
something insane where it's
Right.
like, okay, well,
So
knew you were
Veronica
gonna
says it's not the runouts that she knows. I know that you think that, but also bear in mind that like Ryan Fee and Polk and a few others are insinuating otherwise. They're insinuating that she knows when she's going to win on the end. So I'm just trying to talk to all the theories that are out there.
2,500. Wow, and
Okay,
Robbi's
so
gonna call here
she
with
calls.
Jack 4 with the Jack of clubs. Turn is A3, puts backdoor hearts down. And this is usually when Garrett will lay the hammer down with combo draws. He's gonna bet 10,000. I think Robbi should have probably been out of this hand pre-flop. She's got one club and one heart, and wow, look at this. What is she thinking about here?
So this is an
gonna
actual
raise
click.
it. Well, we saw her raise Ace-King a little bit ago for a min raise. Here she's gonna min click Jack.
Man, I gotta tell you this much. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild because I wake up every morning thinking, like, every morning I drift from like 50-50 to she didn't cheat. Like I get to like 60-40, 70-30, 80-20. And then I find myself watching this hand again. And every single time I watch this hand, I drift all the way back to I fucking don't know. Because it is the most insane thing I have ever seen in my life.
This is the craziest hand in the history of No Limit Hold'em. Period. Like this is wild.
I want to paint some context though, because I will say that there have been hands pre-solver where everybody was kind of out in the streets and shit just happened, right? Like you just black out in the hand. You just do some shit. Like I've been there, man.
What are you talking about, man? Garrett would have he called 4 King 5 offsuit and bet check
jammed. Right. Like he blacked out by the river there for sure. He was just like, fuck, I don't know, man. I'm unconscious. I'm all in. Like, what do I do? What else do I do?
I'm waiting for the Andy video breakdown. Like, I've been waiting every day. I literally go on YouTube every day to Andy's page. Like, come on, man. We're waiting for the breakdown.
Right. But so like, I guess what I'm saying is like, I understand that, especially when you don't know very much about the game, like you could just lose your mind. The problem is like, I don't ever remember a single instance where I'd lost my mind with a hand that just had, like, when I first met Nick Howard, he would talk about running zero equity bluffs, hands that literally were as close to nothing as imaginable, right? And I just always, as a live guy, always just, kept that phrase of leave yourself outs in the back of your head. And I'm just like, bro, you can't just rocket it off with 6 high on ace, king, deuce, king in a spot where, like, when you get called, you're just fucking dead. And he's like, that's the beauty of it. And like, I just, when you're an amateur, man, like, do you just do this? Like, do you just get hood with jack high and find a raise and then a call off? I don't know.
I'm pro. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've fielded a lot of punts in my day. They've never looked like this.
I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at the dealer. I'm looking at her. I'm looking at everything.
4.
I've just never seen
just so experienced
anything like this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me scratch my face. That's the shit I got.
What is this? What is this? Like, what is this?
Let me scratch my face. That's the shit I got.
I don't know.
She's telling the truth. Like, she's legit telling the truth, right? She's saying, let me scratch my face because that's the shit I got, right? Like, verbatim, word for word, her hand is what it is. Like, she's claiming she has nothing. She has nothing. He responds with a jam.
Would she do this with the 10? Could he possibly bet?
She looks so calm too.
I'm looking.
Bro, she looks like she has quads.
I'm telling you, man, the acting schools in LA are sick, bro.
I mean, she just min-clicked the turn.
Yeah, no breathe. Like, that's really strong. She has no breathing, no heart pulsation.
Right, like we make a living off of this shit, right? Like reading into this type of body language and stuff like that. How is she clicking here and has no nerves?
No nerves. Really, it's really impressive, actually. Like, literally, I can't even see her pulse. She's not breathing heavy at all. Really calm.
I mean, that's what.
Right, like her necklace isn't moving. There's just no deep breaths at all.
I think he's considering bet 3 betting.
Teach me how to do that. That's just sick.
There's the all in. There's the all in. Garrett, like,
And like I could understand feeling calm once you get jammed on because you have a clear fold.
Okay, so she looks once,
Sort of
looking at the
acted a little bit
board.
with Jack 8 of diamonds from the.
Can you go back real quick? Let me see that peel. Like, is it just like a 1-card peel, 2-card peel?
There's the all in. Garrett, like I said, he's just so experienced in bet patterns, bet sizing.
Just looking at him.
It's both. It's 100% both.
2-card.
100% both.
Peel. Yeah, certainly a 2-card peel. Yeah.
Sort of active.
Yeah, there's definitely no she was only looking for the jack of clubs bullshit. She for sure knew her hand.
gonna put a
Time chip.
out.
Goes for the read.
She said
See the
that she
chair's
thought
not, chair's not
Garrett had a
moving. Nothing's
draw
happening.
a few-
Oh, here
like
she goes.
20
Okay,
minutes ago, and Garrett
she
had the
does
full
do
house
this
with Queen
bop.
4 against
You
Jack
see this
8,
bop she has going?
and
I
she
do.
took some time with it. And
So
then
you
she said,
like she maybe that's the same bop that she did before.
I think he might have me though.
I mean, this
Like,
is
go
the
back.
most.
She does bop.
This is the most. This is the most reactive her body language has been the entire time, right? Like when she's bopping,
time chip out?
you could see her jaw clench a little bit. Like kind of almost like I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I have to call.
About 20 minutes ago, and Garrett had the full house, the Queen 4 against Jack 8, and she took some time with it, and then she said,
I just want to call to see it. I think he might have me though.
Does she even have gum in her mouth?
Three's no good? This is why you shouldn't be in hands like this.
she doesn't have a 3.
Hold up.
Time with it, the full house, the Queen 4 against Jack 8, and she took some time with it, and then she said,
Hard swallow. 1 chew, 2 chew. I don't think she's chewing gum.
He might have me though.
What is it?
I don't know.
She's doing something.
She hasn't chewed the entire show.
It could just be like a nerve thing.
she doesn't have a 3.
But what do you chew?
So
How do you even fake a chew?
You want me to call you?
I don't know what she is thinking about here, because she loses to some bluffs like King Queen, Queen Jack types of things too. She calls?
Bro. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Bro, we're literally trying to break down why this lady called.
No, like, I'm still in so much shock that she calls here. And like, she does it with some confidence. I just don't know. I don't know what to make of this.
So
Okay, one data point I did see is that she does bop.
I don't know.
And that
Agreed.
might explain earlier
Here, because she loses to some bluffs
why the chair was
like
bopping.
King,
Well,
Queen,
why the
Queen
chair was
Jack
shaking. like
types
that.
of things
I don't know.
too.
I'm just saying, there is that.
She calls?
She calls like she has a 3.
Oh my god.
But why doesn't she have any relief when he just says like yikes? Like she's just deadpan.
That is weird, right?
It's just confusing.
So far, so good. It looks like you're ahead.
What is going on here?
Once, but
I don't, like, and then she grills him, right? Like, do you have it? I prefer once, but it's up to you. Okay. Why are we going twice? We don't know the outcome, I guess, right?
Okay.
Is it possible that her hand might be misread in the card graphics or something?
Because I was shitty hand.
you do? Yikes.
No, I just thought he's. This is a pure bluff catcher.
Wait. Sorry.
With Jack high?
Purely. But. What? No, I just thought he's. This is a pure bluff catcher. I'm dealing with right now.
With Jack high?
What was that?
That asked her?
What was?
It's Mike.
No. What's the? Oh, I understand. What's the dealer doing? Like, can you go back 2 seconds? Like 2-3 seconds?
Okay.
What? No.
Left hand.
No,
But
I
not.
just thought he's.
So,
This
okay.
is a pure bluff catcher.
But now, what is this?
With Jack high?
You have pocket three?
What?
No.
What?
No, I just thought this is a pure bluff catcher I'm dealing with right now.
With Jack high?
No, I just thought this is a pure
What is
bluff
that?
catcher I'm dealing with right now. No, I just thought this is a pure bluff catcher I'm dealing with right now.
What's there?
What is happening?
I think she's like. I think her hand's sweaty. I think her hand's sweaty. She's nervous because this pot's big, and I'm
She's
guessing.
nervous because the pot is big. What are you talking about, bro? They play these pots all the time.
Doesn't matter, man. I've talked to a lot of dealers. Like these are weird spots, especially when players are doing business like this, and you have production in your ear, all kinds of stuff like that. Like I think she's just wiping her hand off. There's probably a towel there. It's obviously tough to tell because it's black on black.
With Jack high?
But yeah, I think he has to be.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying
Go to the river.
it's not a normal
the river
motion.
is
that I see
a
a dealer
9.
do, right?
That one's you for sure.
They're gonna run it twice,
I
and
don't think so.
she's gonna.
Small pair?
You give me that much credit?
I don't know.
Haven't you seen what
She's
I've done?
good with the first one.
Just turn him over. You're already not that
Oh. No.
If the cards are correct.
It's already there.
What a sick call.
What a sick call.
And the river bricks out again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, she just sees that he has 8 high. She thinks she has a 3, right?
Okay.
Why is she not tabling her hand?
She's embarrassed, right? Has to be.
Wow.
I didn't.
No, she needles him. Wow, Garrett.
I want to see.
How many times are you going to do this to you? So she slow rolls him on top.
What? Look at.
And look, okay, so now at this point, she knows that she has Jack 4, right? She's seen her hand. And look at what her expression is. Turn it over. Eyebrow raise. Look at me. No reaction whatsoever to the fact that she doesn't have a pair.
That is.
That's some fucking poker right there. That was sick. Wow. That's strong. That was sick. Oh, shit.
That is super, super strange. You can see his reaction. Like, what is what?
Ma'am? Very nice to you. Fucking stupid.
Jacob, you look like you want to kill me. I'm not Jacob. I'm like, you look like you want to kill me, Jared.
He wants to vomit.
I wasn't letting the hand. I want to vomit.
Wow.
This is.
I don't get it.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I mean, usually Garrett would be fairly congratulatory if somebody made a hero call like that, but
She just looks so
somewhat disturbed here.
uncomfortable after
by
winning.
What just happened? I don't.
Right? Like, no confidence, no... She just looks uncomfortable. There's no other way to describe it. Like, she just straight up looks uncomfortable.
It's testing.
It's literally like the sort of most disturbed look that I've ever seen Garrett
Right, there's
give.
no celebratory, no nothing, right? It's just kind of... It's not a normal reaction after winning a pot like this with a hand.
And obviously the reason why he would be that is how can she call? Like maybe he thinks that she saw his hand somehow, or so, I don't know.
Nothing. Nothing happened.
The flop goes.
I mean, she's certainly
call,
uncomfortable.
The turn goes bet, raise, shove, call.
Like what? What do you mean, like raise?
Yeah, it's like a lot of pacifying action, right? Like playing with her necklace, playing with her neck.
128.3.
I don't know, man. Like, everything up to this point tracks.
Andy.
I haven't seen anything too out of line. I mean, you know, the Jack 8 of Diamonds float was out there, and it was specifically against Garrett. So it's like she's made a couple bad plays that are very specifically targeting Garrett. She limped Jack 3 suited under the gun on his straddle. I mean...
I'm just testing it.
This doesn't seem super funny to me, honestly.
No, like when you bet that like high big stack, why did you go on it twice? I thought you were on ace high. Ace high.
And then so why call with jack eye then?
First of all, little bit of a straight draw. I have blockers.
So like,
Why did
she has an opportunity to say like, I thought I had a 3, and just never once decides to say anything about the 3. Like, why call with Jack High then? She's like, well, first of all, I had backdoors. Like, trying to defend why she called with Jack High on the flop, right?
I don't need to say
I thought you were on ace high. Ace high.
Okay,
And
so
then, so why call with Jack High then?
First of all,
all right.
a little bit of a straight draw. I have blockers on there.
No, on the turn though. So you called all in on the turn because.
Yeah, because you don't have shit.
Okay, Bert, pause it.
You can't be a Jack High. It's not
That
about
look. I don't know anything. I'm not an expert at anything.
Sure.
Or anything like this.
Sure.
But that dealer's this side is open.
What do you mean?
That's open. Like where she was going to her hand, that area is open.
I mean, I don't think that there's any shot in hell that the dealer has anything to do with this, but I'm listening to you. I hear
I
you.
don't understand sort of what's happening right now.
All I'm saying is that that is.
Well, we
open.
can't tell. We can't see what this is.
No, bro.
Somehow everything here is black.
I'm talking about her sleeve.
You know you've let me do this to you.
You say her sleeve, but she didn't touch her sleeve. She reached underneath herself like this.
I don't know what she touched. Go back.
I'm just.
I don't know anything, bro. I don't know this dealer. I have nothing against her. I hope she's not in on it. I'm just looking at what I'm seeing in front of me. And if it's nothing, great.
What? Whoa, that's.
Okay.
It's like.
So the sleeve is open and she's gonna reach.
Garrett had a
over there.
draw.
I don't know.
And she. King, queen.
For once.
So far, so good. It looks like you're ahead.
What is going on here?
For once, but it's up to you.
Is it possible that
Something else says check the right side of her bra. Christ. Check the right side of her bra for a square device right before she says this is a pure bluff catcher, bro. It's clear as day. It's not on her water band. It's attached to her bra. I think he meant waistband, but okay.
her hand might be
Where?
misread in the card graphics
Here?
or something?
Because I have a shitty hand.
You do? Yikes.
Okay, so
No.
I see what he's kind of saying. Like, I think he thinks that this is a device right here. I'm not so sure. I don't think I see anything there.
No, I just thought he's.
Okay, so there, she touched her arm.
This is a pure
okay,
bluff
now
catcher.
she's gonna do that's okay. So she's under her arm, so she clearly can't touch whatever is.
Yeah, she might just be like scratching her elbow.
Okay.
Right? Oh no, she wasn't touching her arm for sure. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who this would be a signal to or what its potential.
Okay, one pat on her arm, and then now this. I don't know what this is, man. It's just I don't see dealers do that.
No, I agree. It looks weird, but like I think that there's probably a logical
What is this?
explanation
What?
to it.
Okay. Okay. I just. Okay.
This is a pure
I don't know.
bluff catcher.
I don't know anything. I'm not a fucking. I'm just watching things. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so what's Chin noticing here is that she goes under her arm. She's clearly not touching her arm with any piece of or any part of her hand. Like, I would say that she's trying to calm Garrett, but I don't think she's reaching far enough to touch him either. I don't know, maybe that's her leg. She's scratching her leg. I don't think this is a very important
With Jack
All I'm saying, bro, is that this is the weirdest hand I've ever seen in my life, and that I've never seen a dealer do that in my life.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
maybe, but like
whatever,
they're all
man.
very
I'm not
close.
saying
Like maybe she's just consoling Garrett. Maybe she's like rubbing Garrett's elbow.
This is a pure bluff catcher.
Right? Yeah, like I think that's plausible. I think that she could be like touching his elbow, just like, you know, kind of like that.
I think he has to be.
Oh, what? How many dealers touch your elbow before
Go to the-
Man? More than you think. Like you get close to these people whenever you play with them all the time.
I mean, whatever, man. It's all good. I'm just saying. I just wanted to look at it because I never seen it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. I'm not concerned.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I mean,
also, all the action was complete at that point. Like,
fairly congratulatory if somebody made a hero call like that, but he seems somewhat disturbed here by what just happened. I don't.
Call of the year right there.
It's testing.
It's literally like the sort of most disturbed look that I've ever seen Garrett give.
We can pause it. No, let me tell you what happened. 10,000, min raise 20, shove, call.
And obviously the reason why he would be that is how can she call?
I remember.
Like maybe he thinks that she saw his hand somehow, or so, I don't know.
Nothing. I think nothing happened.
The flop goes bet call. The turn goes bet raise shove call.
Oh, like what? What do you mean like raise?
128. Bet 20,000 mini raise.
No, before the flop.
Before the flop. Before the flop.
128.3.
Oh, look
I
at
don't
that.
understand sort of what's happening right now.
Andy.
I mean, like,
This is a new pot, right?
maybe she's just fucking out of her mind, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think that this is that crazy. Like, maybe she's just out of her mind. Like,
I don't know.
she just lost it. That's all.
This doesn't seem super funny to me, honestly.
No, like when you bet that.
There is that, man. Look.
Why do you think I want to twice? I thought you were on ace high.
Like, I don't see any devices here.
First of all, a little bit of a straight draw.
I don't see
No, on the
anything.
turn though.
I mean,
so you
we're
call all in
literally
on the turn
reaching
because
for all kinds of possibilities.
You don't have shit.
That's right.
All right. What other hands did she play?
It's not about what I have. It's about what I don't think you have when you play against me. That's
You
it.
didn't think you had Jack Queen of clubs?
75. You let me do this to you post stream too.
Honestly, the most tilting thing of all for me is that she has 30,000 in white chips. Like, that, in my opinion, that is just cause to kick her out of the game in and of itself.
Yeah, it's good for the show, man. Look how many chips Eric Pearson has on his right. He has a bunch of white chips.
Yeah, but they're never going into play. They're never going to play. He just has them stacked neatly, and like if you have to count them down, you count them down, right? Like this number.
Also remember there are no more 5K chips.
Like they just ran out. You're saying?
They ran out of 5K chips. So.
Yeah, but they have 1K chips.
Yeah.
$500 chips. Like, what are we doing with all these fucking hundreds, man? I'm tilted. I hate when people have all this fucking change on the table.
Keep letting me. 50, 75, 100, 20, 10, 20.
I mean, obviously, I'll just say it. Garrett thinks that this hand was not straight in some way. I mean, there's no doubt about it. This is the most disturbed I've ever seen Garrett look at the table. And I think Andy's disturbed too. He doesn't. If you looked over there, it's like, whoa, what just happened here?
You're not the only one that gets lucky sometimes, Garrett. You don't have to get that upset.
Robbi did that for Andy. Robbi did that for Andy
Oh
last
my
night.
god, man. Fuck, she's savage.
Yep.
Yeah, for what it's worth, because I see a couple people in the chat. Like, I'm not accusing the dealer of anything. Like, Lauren is a great dealer. I'm just saying that I saw something, and I think we should look at it. That's it. Like, if it's nothing, it's nothing. But
Yeah, we stop. We take notes of
point it out.
stuff. Yeah, we stop and we take note of stuff.
I
Like,
mean, I don't know if that's a function
it's
of
not an
that she
accusation.
thought she could call.
Yeah, absolutely not an accusation.
The reason why this is, of course, so strange is that
But she had the blocker to the straight flush draw.
Jack of clubs.
Boom, that's the key card.
Eric, you done?
I saw that shit. It happened. There's some reason you did it.
There's multiple reasons I did it.
You only needed one. You thought Jack High was good.
I think somebody said name one.
I ran it twice because I didn't think Jack High could be good.
Oh, like that is like you have been more.
Man, this is.
I know.
So far, Burke, I haven't, like, you know, the hands look somewhat reasonable.
It's a situation
I
where
mean,
it's
obviously,
like,
except for this one, of course.
Is it possible that she just doesn't know? This is what's got to be going through Garrett's
And her reaction is, you know,
Her reaction's sus. The hand is sus.
know that she can't call with Jack high.
But I definitely agree that outside of this hand, I haven't seen anything insane yet. Right? Like, we've seen some... I mean, the Ace-King was, like, a little bit sus, the way she played that. The Ace-Queen slow play was bad.
the Ace-Queen slow play has reason.
Sure.
Think that something's up.
Okay.
Let's see what else we got. I mean,
do we stick to this and just listen to
I
banter?
think at this point we have to go to a different stream, right? Because at this point...
Why? Why do you think she would just stop cheating after?
Okay. I mean, alright.
You get a therapist in here or what?
I need one after that. At least I don't feel my...
82% of the time he's gonna make something on 2 boards.
I don't feel so hungover anymore.
I mean, how long do we, like, let this play out? To...
He's like...
Well, she plays another hand at 220, so, like
he's
that's
seen a
in...
ghost, almost.
4 minutes?
You know that there's all kinds of things going
No, it's
through
the
his
next
head.
hand after this.
Now, I have a lot of experience with this from years ago with the
All right, Chin.
possibility of someone possibly seeing the card.
Take note of
And we saw
anything that
this
happens in
whole
the next 2
sample
minutes. I have to go take a
from
tinkle.
Robbi.
You got this.
Today, remember, she called drawing dead.
Okay,
with the Jack
but
8 of diamonds, so
she's not even in the
it's
hand.
just really strange.
I can't hear it. All right, why did Hustler Casino allow the water bottle? Someone asked in the chat. I mean, I'm sure, you know, they just didn't think anything of it. It was just like something that she brought, and they weren't gonna like cause an issue about it. Not a big deal. Obviously, hindsight 2020, maybe there shouldn't be things on the table that are foreign or whatever. But you know, they weren't. They're not thinking like,
let's say she had ace
oh, let's make sure her water bottle on the table. It's
thought
like
it
a
was
friendly
bluffing,
game, right?
that
Like,
would
we've
make
all
sense.
had.
But
We've
that
all
just
had
doesn't
like
make sense with Jack 4.
stuff on the table before, you know, your phone or like your water bottle, whatever. People are not that serious.
You got a new tool for your tool belt now. It only works against Garrett.
Chin, why don't Phil and Eric question what's going on like Andy? I mean, they've probably seen the wildest things ever, right? Phil I just playing Macau games where like he's probably seen somebody call $1 million with Jack High before. Who knows? And Eric owns a casino. He's probably seen a lot of things in his casino. People doing crazy shit. So they're probably just like, yeah, you know, this is another day in the office for these guys.
He's so frazzled by that.
Okay. Rip 3 bets. Robbi's gonna fold. Still reading the chat.
Rip 3 bets the 10s. Mike here with ace queen.
I wish we could see Rip during the action. We did see him like get up and take a bow, like a celebratory,
He's
like
gonna defend.
I commend you sort of thing.
You again, my friend.
You look upset with me.
Oh no, you seemed upset with me, and you were talking about like
I'm not upset with you.
all the off-stream hands we played, but we didn't play any off-stream hands.
No, there was one hand post-stream. Somebody said that, like, do you see the hand that you bluff, and then you let me do it to you again. I'm not upset with you.
She's not upset with you now.
No, I'm not upset with you. No. You look like you want to, like, murder me, but it's cool.
Here's the thing, Garrett is not privy to the other hands that went down earlier tonight. And like I said,
You seem to be struggling to try to explain like how or why you
I
called
told you
it.
why I did. I
Okay,
had
go ahead, explain it again because I didn't understand. I'm curious.
Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
I had a blocker with a jack. Okay.
You had a blocker.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
If you want it, well.
No, please explain
Give me a
because
second.
I'm a little lost about the hand.
Because you wanted me to fold.
Chris says he needed to call foul immediately.
He definitely wants you to fold.
I think he did it. I think he did the best thing he could. He was a little bit shocked and trying to gather
You called
himself.
because you had a straight jaw? Was that one of your rationale?
No, I had a blocker.
Oh, a blocker to the straight jaw. Got it.
Let's play this game.
Is that 400?
Sorry, I'm answering some messages of spots potentially
And
where
obviously
there's a
Garrett is trying to
vibration.
find out. He's almost like, obviously Garrett never asks people about hands, but he's trying to figure out, is there any rationale for calling there, and can she defend the
Why do you
action?
want me to explain it? There's multiple things that went into that.
Okay, go ahead.
It was ballsy.
Let's
for
hear
one. It was a hero call, borderline.
Right.
I did have the jack. Jack was also the clubs. There's
Someone
clubs
says
on the
Feldman
board.
notices everything.
Backdoor
He would have
flush
noticed if something was up. I do have max confidence
You
in
called 'cause
Feldman
you
for
had a
sure.
straight jaw and a flush draw? Is that what you're saying?
It's well, one of the things I said earlier was like, yeah, like we all don't want to believe this cheating because in part we believe in Ryan and we think he does a great job.
Got it.
Semi.
Got it.
That was it. It wasn't personal. It was just like, I played you before, Garrett, so like we know what it's like. I'm priced in a little bit, things like that, and now see, like now we're trying to do a hand, and
Mixed Martial Arts says the commentary was slanderous too. I think Bart was also pretty shocked and
Garrett's going to get some action here from
couldn't
Ryusuke.
believe what he just saw. So I'm not gonna hold that too harshly on him. I think he's also just shocked, like what just happened, and then also he's reacting
Bowser
to the
gonna
reaction
call.
of
Ryusuke now
Garrett.
turns a pair.
Doing that in what? The training session.
He's going to bet 4,000 now. Ryusuke is a non-believer.
All right.
What
do we got?
Nothing. Nobody's
Nothing.
Now
playing.
Ryusuke has top full house
They're
here
not
on the
playing.
board.
I was reading the chat as best I could.
They're all shook now.
Yeah, Garrett's just gonna
Okay,
give up here.
228 is the next hand. Coming up.
So,
Wow, it's versus
yeah.
Garrett.
But I think what Garrett...
400. Okay. I call.
sure.
Okay.
Feels like somebody just popped the air out of a big balloon here at the table. Rip's gonna bet 1,200 here. Robbie's
Okay,
gonna
she
call
calls
with
with
a
9 deuce.
Okay.
Roosk's gonna
Standard.
call here with an 8. There's
Hello.
an 8 on the turn.
Not much of a check yet, but I check.
I mean, they both have an 8.
Yeah, Robbie checks. Cool.
Fine.
Checked around. Rivers a 6.
Bet, call, fold.
And Ryusuke's got the best of it here with King 8.
Alright, 800 for 10, or 7, or flush, or straight.
4,000.
Ryusuke bets 4,000. RIP also with trip 8s here on the turn, but with a worse kicker, just calls. And it's over to Robbi here, so 2
He
trip
does the
8s
bop
on the
again.
turn, the case 8.
Why though? This hand's like such an auto fold.
7 down there.
She calls.
And she's gonna overcall
Yeah.
here.
Wait, what?
Hey.
I mean, this is
Go back. She does the bop, and then she calls.
this is a pretty clear indication. Again, in
it's
her
over to
favor that she's
Robbi
not
here,
cheating.
so
Yeah, she.
two
Yeah, but like,
trip
okay,
8s on the
she's
turn.
actually just like bouncing
And it's
there.
over to
Like,
Robbi here, so 2
that's
trip
obvious.
8s on the turn. The case
Yeah, but the
8.
point is that now we have the chair shaking initially, and then we saw 2 bops
And
on
she's gonna
separate occasions.
overcall here.
So this is Like, that's something she does.
That's a wild call.
So even.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
She does too.
Yeah. K Option says, "Why are they not reading my super chats? Thank you." I think I read them all.
And Ryusuke is gonna win it.
I apologize if I missed your super chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so there's a hand from the previous session where she has Ace King versus Garrett's King 6. We'll definitely look at that one at some
There's still
point.
plenty of happy people here at the table, but I don't think Garrett is one of them because I think that Garrett thinks that something just happened to him, and I'm sure that we're going to talk about that spot for a long time.
What is BTO? I keep seeing this getting thrown around.
And again, because I'm privy to
I didn't see the video yet, but
No, I watched the video. He never said what it was.
Before that hand, especially when she called.
Okay, next
drawing
one is
dead with the
231. She just raises
There's
kings
two
and gets no
options,
action.
something that was up, which is
Next
what
one
they're
after
trying to
that
figure out,
is
or she
316.
maybe
Okay, so she disappears for like
or
45
doesn't
minutes.
Understand that she can't call with Jack 4.
Well, yeah, because she was talking to Garrett.
You make someone give the money back. I don't understand.
Okay, so like
She just can't call.
we
it
probably
because
want
she
to hear
doesn't know
this
that
rip
much.
aspect
Just-
where it gets
Eric has a flush call.
pretty lit.
Flush 4,000. That does correctly fold draws a lot. We saw him fold Queen 4 of clubs before. Recognizes that it's a dry flush draw and just gets rid of it.
Oh, blocker theory optimal. I got it. BTO.
Bull. I don't know what's going on. She took a rack of chips over there.
Okay, here we go.
What the fuck is going on here?
There's
I don't know,
Garrett.
There's nothing to talk about, right? It's like-
And it looks like Garrett and her are talking over there.
Christian's DR Mamacita said, I think we should look more into the chewing gum. I haven't seen her chew outside of that hand.
Yeah, same.
Shout out to Jamin. What's good, my man? You got that midnight stream you were asking for.
I'm gonna check the winner.
I'm gonna bet the winner.
Why?
1,000.
Fucking hate you. That does nothing for me.
Obviously, I had it.
If you're just tuning in and you want to chat, we have it set up for sub chat only. So go ahead and hit that subscription button. Right now, we're about halfway through the session where Garrett accused Robbi of cheating. We've looked at all the hands she's played thus far. We spent some time looking at the shaking midsection. Haven't really seen any suspect hands outside of the exact Jack 4 hand. We have seen a few options or opportunities where it does seem like she's going after Garrett specifically. She double floated him with Jack 8 high, almost made a hero call in the river. She also limped Jack 3 suited under the gun right before the big hand that was played. So that was on Garrett's straddle. It does seem like she's trying to VPip against Garrett. That's really the only conclusions we've drawn thus far. Now we're about to get to the point where Rip finds out that she gave the money back. We also spent 30 minutes defining the scientific method. That's true.
Then we spent another 20 minutes on an EMS pan.
Yeah, that was fun.
No, it wasn't.
No, you're right.
I was tilted as shit because they weren't even her pants.
That's true.
Well, here comes Garrett.
Veronica's like, Christian, wake up. All right.
Did he really get that?
I'm up. Let's go.
Fucking Garrett said,
Let's lock in. Let's do this.
How did you do?
I need to take whatever the hell Joey takes.
Did she give
You
the money
want
back
some of this,
to Garrett?
dog.
Is that what they were talking about?
That's not what he takes, bro.
No, but it will get you going. Okay. Here is Rip.
What is that? That's Rip out
That's
there.
Rip.
With the hat. What is he doing out there?
That's Ryan.
He seems heated
for
about
sure.
something.
I think that's what she
That's
did.
Luis or Luis, the floor guy for sure.
It was her rack. Gave him $150.
He's calming him down. They're allegedly friends. I don't know if that means anything, but it's worth noting.
What is going on? That's Rip.
Yeah, I would. I take that money. Never mind, I take that money back.
That's Ryan.
Ivey doesn't even flinch.
You are a fucking pussy, he says.
What is going on here?
Where's Joe from Jersey?
This is really unanticipated.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. I don't play this fucking shit. He fucking made her give the money back.
What do you mean made her? How do you make?
He fucking told her to give the money back and accused her of cheating.
How do you make someone give the money back? I don't understand.
I don't know. He took it.
Andy's point's really valid and worth noting, I think, for a couple reasons. Like, Rip is obviously very emotional and pretty angry. And at this point, we didn't know that he had a financial investment. So obviously it makes a lot more sense. But Andy's point is very valid. Like, he can't make her give the money back. He can suggest that she gives the money back. He can say that if you don't give the money back, I'm going to do X, Y, or Z. And that is kind of the story that we heard, for what it's worth. The only real conflicting detail between what Garrett said and what she said was that Garrett said he never asked for the money. She said, I offered to Garrett, what can I do to make this right? Like, what can I do to make you go sit back in the game and not shut me out from future games? And he suggested giving the money back. It's very plausible that both of them are telling the truth, in the sense that Garrett doesn't interpret her asking and him kind of sheepishly saying, like, give me the money, or you could give me the money back, as asking. And it's very plausible that she sees it as she never offered, right? Like, she basically left the choice up to him, and he asked for it, and she interpreted it as a demand. So I don't think either one of those points are super important. What does seem to be clear is that they both seem to agree that a deal was struck that she would give the money back. And that's what you're seeing happening here, with Rip getting so upset.
He somehow talked her into giving the fucking money.
Why would she be willing to do, if she didn't cheat, why would she be willing to give the money back?
Right, and that's very important, right? So I think since then, we've heard Robbi speak about this, and she was intimidated, perhaps. She was perhaps afraid that production would red flag her, or that her reputation would be stained and it wasn't worth the money to her in order to keep. Again, we spoke about this on the podcast. Like, she's an amateur in this scenario. Maybe she just, like, wasn't able to really read the room and understand what her rights were. You see this happen all the time with interrogations. But that said, giving the money back is damning. It's not a guilty sentence by any stretch, but it is a point of emphasis that we need to take, where it's very feasible that it was a slight admission of guilt.
That's strange.
I wouldn't take it that far, but it's a point.
There's only two outcomes.
There's something. I don't know if it's anything. I don't know how people think about that stuff.
So Jackie Burkhart said HCL staff described the room differently, but from her perspective, maybe she felt back-roomed, quote unquote. She got pulled off the table by management. So I've played Hustler. I know what the area looks like. It's directly behind Andy. It's no way, shape, or form a back room. It's not private at all. There's a wall of lockers where everybody's phone goes. There's like it's a longish hallway, and there's like a desk area that I imagine people do like clerical work at. But and then also there's like a stairwell that goes up to other offices and probably where their control room and shit like that is. But I wouldn't call it back roomed by any stretch. Like, there's escape routes in both directions. I'm not dismissing that maybe she felt intimidated or scared, but it's a little exaggerated to say that.
Wow, man. I told you this game's fucked up. I warned you guys.
What happened
here? This game's fucked up, Ryusuke. You just lost him, too.
Order some coffee, bro.
What the hell?
You're gonna have to order some coffee.
I'm gonna have to order some
Feels
food.
like
I'm fucking hungry.
This is great. It looks like we're gonna get through this stream and then the next one.
Man, you're ambitious.
Are you okay?
I mean, the people want to see the next stream too.
Okay, so now Garrett's racking up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you give me some change, please? Yeah.
Yo, this dude's just putting $1 million in a fucking baggie.
Is giving us the face that I have. If you had a camera in the booth here, it looks like Garrett is.
Look at you, got that shit
That's a big. Oh, he has multiple little baggies.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
2 logs per bag, bro.
But apparently she gave the money back to Garrett, which is really bizarre. Because why would she do that?
I might be sure I want to play poker.
300K a pop. Let's go.
That's really strange.
Oh, that was the spare change. He just threw it in there.
That is really.
Yeah, that just gets dumped in the book bag. Like, what's 50K? You know?
Yo, he literally just grabbed the spare 5Ks and just.
He's like, get me out of here.
Yo, that's funny, bro.
I told you this game's fucking jacked up right now. Like, there's no rhythm here.
I want to play it. I don't know. I hope this game doesn't break.
It's not gonna break.
You know, none of it makes sense. Like, she calling doesn't make sense.
For giving the money back makes
Giving
sense.
the money makes
No,
even
but
less sense.
how can she be cheating? Like, there's no devices. Like, there's no way that she was.
Like,
yeah. So why
Yo, okay, hold up. My friend just sent me a screenshot from a Twitter exchange between Doug Polk and Robbi J8dd all the way back in April. Doug said, "Open offer to bring Kenny. Let's do a podcast and get your side of the story out there. A chance to set the record straight. Retweet if you want to see this." Robbi replies, "Other than quote-unquote peeking at an opponent's card, did Ali really demonstrate any other concrete examples of cheating? Otherwise, even the best players get accused of cheating is what it feels like. Am I missing something?" That's so fucking cryptic.
You could just be ironic, though. It's ironic.
Yeah, of course.
It's ironic for sure.
But it does give a little smidge of credence to the idea that maybe somehow she did rubberneck his hand and from there felt bad and ultimately gave the money back. It's like very, 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 very low probability, obviously, but you know, non-zero, I suppose. Oh, I'm going through my DMs. Everyone's sending me EMS pants now. They're all over the place. All right. Garrett's gone. Robbi's going to come back. Next hand we're going to look at is 316, I believe.
My mind was
Where
blown
we
when
at?
she made a call, but I understand. Like,
She gave him 125 back. She did.
You lost a big pot. You got it back.
Either 100 and 400 to call.
Shut up. But you did it because
Why am I upset?
totally fine. I mean, like,
Why would that make me so upset?
Okay.
now they know. Now they know, Sammy.
Heads up.
Rip here with top pair against a deuce.
Wait, he overbet flop? Hold up.
No. Just a standard hand so far.
No, he bet 2K, didn't he?
Yeah, but that's a normal size for like a limp pot for, you know, them.
Pot and a half is normal?
Yeah. In situations like this, when it's like a limp pot, they just throw whatever.
Okay. 1,400 in the pot. Bottom pair.
Just throw 2K up
Yeah,
there.
2K. Fuck it.
Easiest way.
Fuck it. Okay, call. He's steamed. He's fucking tilted.
Rip here with top pair against a deuce.
Queen. Check, check. Wow, he's beside himself.
Okay, someone wants us to go like listen to a whisper that just happened.
When?
You just scroll up the chat.
I assume that Robbi is.
It was like we missed the whisper.
Did you catch her say, now they know, in reference to knowing? Okay. Someone throw in the time chat, or the timestamp. It's this hand, I'm assuming, yeah?
$3:16:25.
3:16:25. Okay.
I mean, like,
Why would that make me so upset?
now they know, Sammy.
Whoa. Oh shit. What did I do? 3:16:25. Okay.
Lost a big pot, got it back.
He's 100 and then 400 to fall.
Shut up.
I'm turning up the audio.
But you did it because
Why am I upset?
okay, fine. I mean, like,
Why would that make me so upset?
now they know, Sammy.
Heads up.
Now they know what? I mean, she could just be talking about now they know that he's backing her. Right? Because he's super upset. I think that's what that is. Right? Like, she said something about him being upset, and he goes, why would that make me upset? Like, why do I care if they know I'm upset or whatever? And she goes, well, because now they know. Right? So, like, now, basically what she's implying is now everybody knows that he free-rolled her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's kind of whatever.
Rip here with top pair against the
So
deuce.
John Aguiar says, she says, now they know Sammy, and Sammy's the dealer. That seems unlikely.
John Aguiar, Fatal Error?
Nah, different John. It's OHN.
Why would that make me so upset?
Now they know, Sammy. Now they know, Sammy. Now they know, Sammy. Now they know, Sammy.
I mean, she is looking in the dealer's direction. Oh no. It's okay.
Heads up.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who Sammy is. But
Rip here with top pair against a deuce.
I don't think that's what was going on there. It doesn't strike me as that odd.
We're just gonna bet for value here. I assume that Robbi is. Let's see if she gets curious here with a deuce. I was gonna say I've got a couple things about that little interaction to say.
So a lot of people saying Sammy is the
So for
male
anybody
dealer
that-
and Lauren is the female dealer.
I think I could buy possibly into the fact that just because Robbi.
So Robbi just texted me. Okay. She says, wrong room. It wasn't the room with the lockers. I was pulled past the bathroom, across the two poker rooms into the darkish hallway to the left of the cashier counter. So that is by my understanding, if I'm remembering the property correctly, near where the box room is for the cage. So, I mean, if like they were actually pulled into the private room, I'm wondering why there. She said if the videos are released, you'll see it all. The only reason I'm curious is because the only reason that would make any sense is because there's no cameras there, maybe. I'm not sure. Somebody said listen to what's said before the turn.
Rip here with top
Ooh.
pair.
What is that?
Rip here with
Robbi.
top pair.
He whispers Robbi. You hear that?
Rip here with top pair against a deuce.
So he whispers Robbi right here.
Rip here
Right
with top
there.
pair against a deuce.
I don't know that that matters, though. I mean, we know that he's putting her in the game. Like, we know that they're soft playing. We know that there's some shady shit going on between Rip and Robbi. We know all this. What do we conclude? I don't know.
I don't know. So many weird things. Like, Sammy's the one dealing.
When I say I don't...
Right.
Okay, so everybody's saying,
now
what does
he
it
says-
mean? Everybody's saying, what do you mean that it doesn't matter? I'm saying that there's no other context. Like, we can't make anything from it. These are just things that we have to take note of. Right? Like, it could matter. It could matter. But in context, this still means nothing to us. Right? So, Frank Tomko said, Rip mentioned on Joey's podcast that he called Robbi to go out because Ryan wanted to talk with her. But I think that already happened, right? Unless she goes out after this hand.
I think they're back. Yeah, that has already happened. They're already back.
I'm just going to bet for value here. I assume that Robbi is... Let's see if she gets curious here.
Oh, this is a really good one. No, I don't buy that, though, because she was already heads up versus Rip. The T-Pre turns says, the now they know Sammy is 100% because she tried to muck her hand in the blinds and he gave it back to her. That's possible. Jeffrey Jackson says she says sue me, not Sammy. That's also possible. Now they know sue me. That makes a lot of sense, I think. In any event, I think we can all conclude that the now they know thing is about him backing her. Which, for what it's worth,
that seems the most.
Yeah, for what it's worth, like, they should have been transparent about that from the beginning. That shouldn't have been a secret. So this, like, desire to keep it private is a little weird to me. But again, they're not pros, so I guess, like, they don't necessarily know that.
Yeah, we got a couple things about that little interaction to say. So for anybody that... I think I could buy possibly into the fact that just because Robbi gave Garrett money back does not mean she's admitting to anything that she might have felt in the moment. People could use the word bullied or just doing it to sort of quell the situation. I can buy into that. I can see that point of view. On the other side, in terms of what actually happened, I'll go back to what I said before. Now she's claiming that she misread her hand, which was a 3, that she had Jack 3. Why wouldn't you just say that at the time? That's the thing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But we're back.
1200.
Three-way action here, $4,100 pot.
Okay.
Andy here with top pair. And Rip is going to call here with a gut shot wheel draw.
No, yeah.
And an overcard, and there's the overcard. Turns an ace.
Okay, what's the next one?
3,000.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so she disappears again because she doesn't play another hand for 40 minutes.
River here is a 3. Or excuse me, Andy check called turn, and Rip's going to bet again here. 4,000, very small. Backdoor spades came in. Andy can't beat an ace or a 3 now, and only chops with a jack.
Again, huh? We just got 5
Right.
players
She
back
points towards that area back there, right?
Right, so I guess she was being asked to leave, maybe? Maybe this is when she went back by the lockers? So there she is, yeah, she's going back by the lockers. Okay, so that adds up to the story of she was asked to go back by the lockers. Her next hand isn't till hour 4.
None.
Man, I forgot Ivey was
Join
here.
me tomorrow night.
All your cards.
Favorite
Call.
Ling Ling. That will go from
Chips.
5
Call.
till 11.
What happened on the flop?
That call.
It was a 10-10-9 flop, 2
She had a
clubs.
jack.
Two clubs.
Two clubs.
Backdoor flush draw and straight draw.
So she called 2-4. We've all been there. I've been there on a backdoor flush draw 438 times a day. I have one against
By
you.
the way, Phil, I know what he's done with me in the past, right? So there's like a little bit of that. You know what I mean?
History.
A lot of that, actually.
Yeah, you should have stayed in the mode where like, you let me do this to you again.
I said that.
You should have stayed right there though. That's what I'm saying. You should have dialed that shit in. You just fucking rode that to the fucking top of the hill, man. That's what you should have done. No one liked to lose. He's. I'm gonna go on 2+2. You don't give me this 125 back, and then you'll see. You know, fuck off. That's what you should have been like. Fuck off. I won that hand.
I was like, I don't know what your problem is. Like, I was like, what's gonna make you calm down? That's what I said.
And what did he say?
I said, what's gonna make you come back and just chill out?
But
Wait, okay, hold on. I want to go back. Frosted Sun said you could see the device on her hip whenever she went to see Feldman.
Oh, we could definitely take a look at that.
Yeah. So I definitely want to look at that if that's true. So she's not at the table here. Okay. So. Okay.
Backdoor spades came in.
Okay, let's
Andy
see.
can't beat an ace.
Let's lock it. Okay, that is the microphone.
I'm going to go full. Okay.
3 now. And only chop. So backdoor spades came in. Andy can't beat an ace or a 3 now.
So we're basically going to watch this frame
do
by
we-
frame.
Do we see anything on our left hip area?
No, it would be on our right one based off of the pictures.
Yeah, right, yeah, correct.
And only chops.
I mean, I don't see anything, bro.
Let's just go back to when she like initially gets up and then start from there again.
Ace.
Do we see anything here?
No. It's normal.
Now.
I don't see anything. I don't see any. I don't see anything in her pants or anything.
I don't
at all.
We just got 5 players back down.
Okay, let's see about when she's behind them, maybe. Maybe it's on the other side.
Nice hand. Thanks.
It's so hard, man. It's like black on black.
Yeah, there's no way we could see anything.
Yeah, I don't think that ain't it. That for sure ain't it.
That's what you should have been like. Fuck off.
If you guys want to see the device, it's at these times: 423, 543. Okay, we'll check those out.
I said, what's gonna make you come back and just chill out?
But did he? Did he come back and chill out?
He said, "Give me my money
You
back."
went off on him. You would have. 100%. We shook on it.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, her pants are skin tight. If there was something in there, like, we would have probably saw it. You know?
I mean, we definitely see it in that image that we shared in the podcast, but that's later. What up, Raver Poker? What's good, man? Say something in the chat. I'll give you a wrench.
What's gonna make me happy is if you give me the money back.
It won't make him happy though. That's just what I'm saying. He left. He's still obviously not happy, right?
So we have her.
But he wasn't happy.
He was like, I promise, Robbi, just pay me my money back.
We have her interview
Let
coming
me
up.
show you happy. Ryusuke's happy.
What's
This
up,
is a
Linda?
happy
How
guy.
you doing?
That's happy.
Shout out to Linda McCabe.
So you wanted him to come back and play that bad or something?
No, I didn't want production to be interfered.
The celebrities are coming out for the show.
Production to feel like there's any interference.
They're good.
I'm a nice fucking person. Am I too nice? Am I too nice?
Veronica, I'm about to take your wrench away. I noticed that Raver.
No, you're not.
Listen, I noticed I went to give Raver a wrench, and he was already a member of the Solve for Why crew. My man's out here supporting. Veronica, supposedly down since day one. I don't see any. I don't see a bulb by her name, man. I'm just saying.
Do you follow Veronica on Twitter now?
It ain't about that. It ain't about that. All right. We got our standards around here.
If all we have to do is yell at you and you just give us whatever we want, you might be too nice.
I'm calling everybody out. Odyssey, all you guys with wrenches.
I mean, you did do that.
If you're gonna be a little
Look,
she did pose naked.
I'll take the $4.99 over the nudes. Okay.
Did you almost
I'm
say
just saying.
bitch?
What up, geek?
You did. I like
see
that.
you, man.
Go ahead. You can say it. Nothing will happen. Bitch. See, look, I'm alive.
I have a foul mouth, so I'm trying to tone it down.
Yeah?
I will say this.
What?
I'm not gonna let it get like there's people surrounding the whole situation that don't deserve the repercussions of my call.
There's no repercussions. You did not have to give back 125 to save the 25,000 people watching this
You want to be my bounty
motherfucker.
hunter and get that shit back for me?
No, because I would have been there in the front side saying, "Don't fucking give it."
Be my bounty hunter.
That's exactly what I was doing. I'm like, what are you doing? You're not giving that money.
Right.
Well, he walked away with it, and he did not honor our agreement. And that was to sit back down here because you scared him away, and he was like freaked out.
Well, you didn't say that he wasn't going to scare him. That wasn't part of the deal. It was a
Yeah, I think this is worth noting. You know, we can kind of keep a little bit of track of this, but Danny, I'm sorry. I'm not going to try your last name. He said she was asked on Joey's pod if she gave a heads up RE the backing. She said yes. Now we have this data point of her saying, well, now they know, which means no, she didn't. It's a tiny data point, RE truthfulness. And yeah, I will say there's something going on with regard to her telling the truth. I've seen a lot of inconsistencies with her stories and a lot of potential bending of the truth or just flat out lying. But I don't think we're at a point yet where her character matters, right? We still need to see some evidence of her earning money in this game through an unfair nature. And I've yet to see it outside of the Jack 4. And quite frankly, she's basically break even in this game so far outside of the Jack 4. Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. He says, watch 151.45 to 151.51 at half speed. She's getting a signal, having trouble understanding it. It's like, oh, okay, I'm here for the conspiracies. We'll check them out. Let's see what we got.
I relate to that feeling.
So 151.
So
45.
This
Okay.
one now.
So watch this at half speed. I guess keep an eye on her, Chin.
I mean, he is getting some pretty good turn pot odds of almost 4-1, but Garrett has bet 2 times after Robbi and Andy called the flop.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. There's the correct fold once again.
151.45.
Nice
Oh, okay. Sorry, we're not there yet. It's 150.45. My bad. We're looking at the wrong spot.
It's not gonna matter.
Okay. I see a little something. Do you see what I see?
I saw it, but I mean, fuck, man. She could just be looking at her friend. Oh, fucking no.
No, that part's true. So it does seem like she's like looking to him for an answer or to be consoled or something. But she has Jack High, bro.
Yeah, but she wants to rip. I think she wants to, I don't think she's trying to call.
Here's the thing that I'm having a hard time with. I've seen people collude before. And I'm seeing consistencies in the physical mannerisms and the body language between her and Rip. But I'm also seeing a level of sloppiness that would indicate that they can't possibly be this bad at cheating. Like the mouthing to one another, the well, now everybody knows under their breath. Like, it's really hard for me to understand what I'm seeing versus what's logical. If that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? Like, to the eye test, I would say, yo, these two are fucking cheating. Like, I've seen enough, right? Like, these weird glances at one another, these weird signaling of, but like, there's kind of also an explanation for a lot of it. And logically speaking, it'd be like, this is the worst way on earth to ever cheat.
I agree with all that. Let's watch it one more time. Maybe we see something, and then we can move on. I mean, she's just like, what is she? She's like looking at him. Okay, let's see.
She's locked in on Rip for sure, or somebody there.
I mean, it's definitely in Rip's direction. Right?
Yeah.
I think you will misdraw 10 seconds.
Okay.
And now she uses a timestamp. Like, why is she using a time chip? She's not going to jam. She said, I think you have a misdraw.
Yeah, but she's not trying to call. She's
not going to say, I think you have a misdraw and then rip it.
She literally said on other people's shows that she was trying to call.
Yeah, but she also said she thought she had a 3.
Okay, well, we can't take her words, right? Like, we don't. She literally could just think about.
Right, because like, here's the thing. Like, what we have to understand is if she is cheating, then she's gonna lie a lot, right? Like, so yeah, I think like words should be ignored at this point. We should just take note of them. But like, largely speaking, there's really nothing to pay attention to. Okay, sorry. So I skipped over the interview. Let's watch the interview.
So I just want to explain to everybody what's going on so there's no confusion. In that particular hand, Garrett was upset because he thought there had to be something going on for me to make that call. I made some references when I was on stream about why I kind of made that call. There's 2 things that were going on over there. So I'm holding the Jack of Clubs There's 2 clubs on the board. After the flop, I have a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw, which is why I made the call with the 5,000 bet that he initiated. And then when the turn came, it was a 3, and you will hear me say on stream, "Are 3s any good?" And the reason I said that is because I thought I was holding a jack of clubs and a 3 of whatever. So I thought, and I say that I think I have a bluff catcher and it's not good enough. So when Garrett shoved on me, there's multiple reasons I called that. Previous experience where I know that he's often bluffing. I also assumed in a hand that I also folded to him earlier on in the night, the same night when I thought that he was just on a draw but let him have it, that he was just on a draw, which means he did not have a made hand after the turn. And I thought that I'm holding, you know, a blocker with a jack of flush, like jack flush draw missed and straight draw missed for me. So with a 3 as a bluff catcher sort of thing. I didn't look back at my hand to see that it was jack 4. I ran it twice because I knew I was probably going to lose that unless, I don't know, anything better came than pocket 3s, I guess, or like not even pocket 3s, like a pair of 3s. And I knew I had to run it twice to have that opportunity. So we ran it twice, and unfortunately for him, I won that hand despite having 3s, which is still kind of mind-blowing to me.
Andy literally said, "I want to hear Robbi talk poker with Mickey."
Oh man. Shout out to Masshole Poker. He said, "I think one thing Doug mentioned that I thought was sharp, a lot of her tanking seems superficial and almost like she's not thinking. I think he used the term theatrical." Yeah, I can see that sort of, just because it seems weird that she keeps burning these time banks and then like instantly arrives at a decision. Lisa Hoffman says Rip has the remote to her vibrating underwear. I'm on that story, man. I'm telling you. Man. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, man. You heard it here first.
Shout out to Jay Win and Skull Mike in the chat. The Legends of Texas Poker.
What can I do for you to come back? Not make this dramatic. I really appreciate and respect production. I know it's hard work to keep everything in order. There's a lot of money on the table. It's upsetting for me when I lose and win. It's upsetting for anyone. It doesn't matter how much money you have as far as bankroll is concerned, but it's important that like everyone is at peace and we don't cause enough disruption. So for me, I'm used to people bluffing me, which is why I often call. And I know that Garrett was super frustrated with me and he wanted to talk about it. And I said, let's do what's going to be the most amicable ending for production as well as moving forward. In my mind, I think I'm good enough that I can win the $130,000 back. That's a lot of money. So so the whole understanding was, please come back and continue to play. And if you feel like it's fair that I give you this money back, fine, have it, come back and play, and let's just continue playing. It's just poker at the end of the day, and I do think of myself in some regard that I will get that hand back fair and square, because ultimately he didn't think it was a fair hand for him not to win, and I guess maybe it wasn't a fair hand for me. Maybe we should have just split it right there and then at the table, whatever it was. I was okay with giving him the money back. I really was. People may not feel that way. I don't like drama. I want to keep it minimal, and it is what it is. And I just wanted to really mitigate and reduce the level of drama that it would entice that was going in that direction. But he didn't come back, and that's because of alternative people that felt differently about me giving money to him. I'm okay with it. I don't give a shit. I want everyone to chill out. It's not that serious. If it doesn't bother me, it is what it is. I don't feel like I should have won that hand. I should not have won that hand. I think that the call would have ultimately been okay if I was holding Jack 3, and I wasn't, and then unfortunately I still ended up winning, and I could see where his pain is there. And I think that's why I did it. I said, you know what, I can see why he's upset. And I'm okay with giving the money back. We're good. And if everyone wants to flip out about it, good for fucking you. I don't give a shit. He has his money. I'm cool. And it wouldn't have been cool to call on Jack 4 personally, but I called on Jack thinking that I was holding Jack 3, and it is what it is. And I'm gonna go back and play. And I love production. I don't want to cause any more disruption. We're good. Everyone can say what they want to say, but I'm cool. So me and Garrett are talking afterwards, and it'll be fine. And see you later.
Well, talk about a first-person perspective. There it is. I'm still.
Bro, the chat was so fired throughout that whole interview. They were just like, we need a live spin and go, Robbi, Mickey, and Poker Bunny talking. Then it was like, another one was bring Robbi on Poker Out Loud. Like, there was like all kinds of wild shit in the chat, man. Chat is fired up.
What I don't understand is the feeling bad part. I mean, I get like empathy. I know what it's like to be a new player and like have some empathy. And I guess I don't know what it's like to be a new player and be gambling that high stakes. Like, I was playing 5-10 when I was at her level of experience. And I would definitely feel like some guilt.
Rich.
I would definitely feel some guilt when it would like go my way for like a 2K pot, a 3K pot, whatever. But it seems I never wanted to give. I mean, maybe I felt compelled to give the money back, but I never would have. Right?
What do you think what do we think she means when she says like it wasn't fair for me to win the hand?
Right. I don't know.
That's like a weird sentence. I don't know if she means like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what it means actually.
I don't either, right? Like, I don't fucking know. I'm trying not to listen to the words because it doesn't make any sense. Like nothing she's talking in circles. And it's a high stress moment, right? So like, if I give her the benefit of the doubt, we have
to give her a little bit, yeah.
Right. If we give her the benefit of the doubt that it's a high stress moment, it's just like, okay, well, like a lot of shit that gets said isn't going to make any sense. If we assume the worst and that she's lying, then she's just completely speaking in fucking circles and just taking us for a wild goose chase, right? So in either event, we don't learn very much from the speech. But again, if we can find some indication that she's playing hands in a way, then, it could imply, now we could go back and look at the way that she's talking and whatnot and say like, okay, now that makes sense.
Right. The chat is saying like, because she thought she had Jack 3, it was like unfair. Like she feels like it's unfair because she would have just folded otherwise.
Right, I guess. Man, I don't know. Hold on a sec. I'm answering a conspiracy.
Conspiracy theory number 7?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I think we need to keep getting through the hands. I mean, we're 60%, 70% of the way through this session, and I just haven't seen anything too wild.
Yeah, I agree. So far.
So she plays another hand versus Rip at 421. Let's take a look at that. Actually, let's listen to Rip's interview. Probably not going to hear anything new, but...
action. Insane.
Hey, what's up, guys? Another exciting night here at the Hustler Casino Live. I just was witness to the craziest hand ever. I mean, Robbi calls Garrett, wins a massive pot. And, it was just an interesting hand because we all were kind of in shock that she made that kind of a monster call. It put her all in. And obviously, Garrett was on a big bluff. So anyways, it was just... nobody really could understand the hand. Unfortunately, afterwards, Garrett got really upset about it, and he accused Robbi of maybe somehow cheating, or I don't know, but why she would make that call. But we were all sitting at the table. We all heard what she thought, which was she thought she had a hand, and she had her own logic to why she called. So it was definitely just a sick call. So much fun to watch, and I really hope that as a result of all this, because Garrett was so mad and thought Robbi was cheating, I guess, asked her to give him all the money back. So she didn't know what to do. She probably felt a little bit bullied. I can't believe it, but she actually gave him his money back. So at the end of it all, you know, Garrett, I hope you do the right thing, bro, and give her the money back, because she did win it fair and square, and she did, you know, she won the money fair and square. So if you can't handle the loss, you shouldn't be playing poker.
Man, I feel like
That's the way I feel about it.
I feel like I just bared witness to a crime that I'm not sure was committed. Like, having watched this in real time, I guess. Shout out to Mix Martial Art Anarchist. He said, "We will all gloss over the fact that Eric Pearson changes clothes around the time of the ruckus, changing from color to completely black." Did he? Is that even true? Oh, yeah. No. He had a hoodie on. He just took the hoodie off.
Yeah, he took the hoodie off.
Yeah, that's nothing. Appreciate the super chat, but I don't think that that's anything to be concerned about. I will say that his skin tight Under Armour was quite disturbing. Eric, my G, tone it down a little bit. Abram 205 says, "I think she was aware she had jack high, because when they ran it twice on the first round out board, the board double paired and small pairs busted. She didn't have a bad reaction to that." Yeah, I think that's a valid point.
That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, for sure.
Why is Berkey looking at rupees? Because that's what he paid us in. I didn't know what the fucking symbol was. I wanted to see what 899 of that weird symbol was. Turns out it's $12 or $11.
Thank you, bro. That's fucking, dude, that's incredible, bro.
Shout out. She negotiated the money.
Thank you.
K-Pro says she negotiated the money back to have him come back to the table. Not about the hand. She was doing PR control with at least half Rip's money. That is certainly a theory that's floating around, that this was a part of it. Josh says she's quoted as saying she ran it twice because she had jack high immediately after the hand. That part is true too. She did say that. Listen, if I'm confident of anything at all about this whole story, I am relatively confident that she knew she had jack high. That is like the only thing that I feel confident about. Did she cheat? I don't fucking know. Did she have a vendetta against G-Man? It sure as hell seems that way. You know, was this clean? Was it? I don't know, but I feel very sure she had jack high. Just like I feel very sure she at least wanted to call him with jack 8 of diamonds. And for what it's worth, going back to that river spot, nothing about that hand on the river makes sense. She says, "I feel like you missed the draw." Jack 10 got there. She holds diamonds. What draw? Ace high flush draw? That's still better than her hand, right? Wow, that would be hilarious. Danielle Stryker says, "Berkey, you mentioned that her husband was on the show Punked. Could this be the ultimate Punked and someone on the production team was in on it? Could you fucking imagine that we're all getting taken for a ride?" Guys, this was like one of the lead stories on BBC News today. Could you imagine that Ashton Kutcher just pops out of the bushes in like a week and goes, "Garrett, you got punked." Oh, man. Have we explored the possibility that Mike X is in on this? No, I don't see any world where that's reasonable.
Talking about Mike X, like he was the one that initially said, like, yeah, you know, they do business together and shit like that. Like, so maybe he did know that, that they had pieces of each other or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. It seems like that's almost certain that he knew. It doesn't seem like anybody else knew, though. How do you interpret that to this day she's still defending that she misread her hand? She just retweeted to say, I mean, because it's a very, very, very solid defense. Like, it's a super sharp defense that she wasn't able to arrive at in real time, which makes me think it has a lot less credibility. But that said, it just makes practical sense. Like, if whether she's cheating or telling the truth, either way, it just makes sense to say that you misread your hand, right? Like, it's just pretty logical to jump to that conclusion now, or not to that conclusion, but to that defense, because it strongly benefits the rest of us to believe that. Phil Gelfond tweeted today that he believes she misread her hand, right? Like, that's a pretty big vouch from a member of the poker elite, you know?
800?
Let's watch this hand she plays versus Rip.
2400.
2400.
I mean, Mike's got a 3-bet here, no? Just call. Okay, Mike. Get in the mix.
3 players.
Raised up here by Robbi. She's going to get called in a couple spots. She's got Jack 9 of clubs. Flops a 9.
Okay.
Check.
And
Rip has
here
the world,
open-ended
sort of.
With the 4 or 5 of diamonds, backdoor diamonds.
Check.
Okay.
Check, check. And Robbi's going to bet 2,000 and a call.
Check.
Turn is a 10. Puts a one-liner out there.
Why is she
Robbi now
betting?
picks up a gut shot. And she's going to still bet here.
Actually, this is okay. I
Still
guess.
bet here on the 8.
3,300.
And with the 8 one-liner.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Why is he? I mean, whatever. Like, he's free rolling her, I guess. So he probably just gambles more. Like, does he know an 8 puts a straight on the board? The fuck's going on here?
Bro,
And
the
River's
3's
gonna
clean, though.
continue to call here. River is a 7.
Now he's gonna check 5 high.
Nah, what you mean? He's gonna donk me.
Now
Bro, this shit's
River's
good.
going to come out and bluff at it. So
Okay.
check call, and now he's going to come out and bet on the 7 here. 14,000. And this is
Okay,
a
this is
really-
actually kind of an important. Hold up, this is kind of an important hand because she has a bluff catcher, and she has it against. She has it against Rip, who people are presuming is somehow a part of this. But her mannerisms are relatively the same. What?
Rip is just mad at her right now, bro.
Yeah, no, that
Rip
part's
is
for
mad
sure
at her.
true. That part's for sure true. But I'm saying her mannerisms seem to be similar, right?
Tough one, because you wouldn't have thought that 4-5 would stick in there on the turn. So you don't beat an 8, you don't beat a 7. It's doubtful that 7 just as trips would just come out and bet here at the end, but it's a tough one. She's gonna throw a
Why
time
did she
chip
take the
out
water
there.
bottle off the table after the Jack 4 hand?
You have a
Like-
straight.
I don't get it.
I don't know, man. That
Wow,
is
it's
a
gonna
weird
work.
thing.
It's gonna work.
You have a straight.
Work.
5 high. In your face. In your face!
And she does fold.
He's mad at her for sure. No more
Thank
soft
you,
button.
Caustic Pixel. What do I think is going to be the ultimate outcome? I don't know, man. We really have to wait for the investigation from Hustler. I expect something to be shown from that. I don't know what. I think at a bare minimum, we're going to see an upgrade to the RFID technology in all of these stream houses. Like, I am very, very adamant about that. I joked today that I was going to create a streaming consulting company. But
Do it.
in reality, like I have some friends in cybersecurity. Like I've spoken with them. I think they have pretty good ideas of what needs to happen. One thing that was said to me that really registered and rings true is in cybersecurity, you don't create protocols in case something happens. You create protocols for it. Like it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Like every single cybersecurity mechanism will be challenged at some point when there's money on the line, right? So we should expect these streams to have cheaters attempt to cheat them. And currently the systems are very poorly designed to prevent that from happening. We're putting a lot of faith and a lot of trust in these stream houses. We're bringing people from outside of poker into them, playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars, influencers, celebrities, right? Like we're all putting them in harm's way with the current system as it is. So I'm a huge proponent of getting this shirt up. I have a few suggestions and a list of protocols that were sent to me by a friend who's in cybersecurity out in Texas that I'm going to pass along to both the bike and Hustler. I hope that they upgrade. There's also a new company that we're hopefully going to start doing business with that seems to have cured a lot of the security issues with the RFID. At a bare minimum, they make it so that the players would be able to suss out cheating a lot better just by going through databases. And at a bare minimum, you know, they would have all that information on the database, so the stream house would at least be able to ask to see that information should something suspect ever come up. And like that's important because look at us, we're manually going through these fucking hands. Whereas if we had the database and we could look at all the details, now we could just highlight all the hands that look a little odd. And we could then go back and look and see if there's anything. But instead, we have to go through manually. We have to take note of any betting or patterns that look a little weird. Then we have to go back through again and say, like, okay, were there any body language things like eyes, whatever, like all this other shit. So it's putting a lot more onus on us as a community to try to get to the answers. Big Red Pool player says, would card cams be better? No, it would be the exact same. Anytime you're dealing with sharing of data, whether that's a video cam or RFID, actually RFID technology is pretty great for what we use it for because it has such a small scope of signal. So most RFID technology is only good for like up to 50 centimeters, which I think is equivalent to like 6 inches or so. So it's almost impossible for people to use other devices to cheat the game that way. The way that they cheat is by infiltrating the system itself. And currently all of these systems are very, very, very vulnerable. What's the next hand, Chin? 434. We haven't seen anything sus.
Full house, but
Andy here has added 400,000.
Oh, me? So glad.
Garrett's gone. Andy's emptied the box.
Against Series 10. Oh my god. It's been such a sick timing too. If I had Eric's hand, yeah. If Ryusuke had, oh my god.
Yeah.
We would have got it all, yeah.
Andy talking about that hand.
Would have beat him to the pot. What's that?
The ace,
I almost
crazy
didn't raise
flop.
him, but it's like the 9's way more likely than the 10. So. Fuck it. It's only 60 more. I was like, but I knew he felt good. Jumping in the water.
So Phil Ivey here with pocket sixes, facing a $3,400 raise. He makes the call, and Rip is out of there, and we're heads up. 8,300 here.
Is this not the hand? This is not the hand.
Eric's not going to put in a C-bet here on ace, ace, 5, turns an 8.
Sorry, it's 434.
Full house, but
wait, what happened here?
If I had
like it.
3,400 here with ace 10. Robbie's going to Eric's going to make it 3,400 here with ace-10. Robbi's going to call. And Andy here going to 3-bet king-9 of diamonds.
Good, you?
Working, grinding, you know.
Working, what do you do?
I'm in real estate development, land development.
Where, out here?
Yeah, Cali. Vegas, too.
Yeah?
So we
How
do,
long you been doing that?
We have like ranches, we have a lot of cattle, we monetize
Yeah, Eric's going to give him some action here.
communities, build houses and different stuff like that. Some people
So Robbi folded here, right?
have like one of the
Did she have 9-8? Oh, she had 8-7. Okay, that's nothing. $449.53.
Oh, you were bluffing me.
Huh?
You were bluffing me. You were semi-bluffing.
This hand?
Yeah.
Me? 8? Okay.
You were.
Depends on what Phil had, right? Could have just...
It definitely depends on what he has, but from your perspective, you were semi-bluffing. Look at that shit. Damn, Andy. You're playing big stacks poker. I'm a little nervous.
2,400.
So Robbi here is going to raise up here to 2,400. Ryusuke makes the call. Ace queen. Robbi flops a flush draw here with a king 4 of diamonds.
2,000.
She has 2,000 and a call. Turn is a king. Ryusuke picks up a gut shot, but it gives Robbi the best hand now with top pair. So top pair and a flush draw.
Too big.
6,000.
Oh, no, that's
6,000 now. And Ryusuke is going to still call.
Okay.
Ryusuke needs to catch an offsuit jack or an offsuit ace. It does not come. Robbi runs into a full house now. $60,000. Wow, 3x the size of the pot.
Okay.
3x the
That's
size
a lot.
of the pot.
I mean, man, like, these are pretty good sizings, bro.
I mean, she's fine, bro.
I'm just saying this isn't super.
She just said something and she bet big.
Yeah, I get it. Like, we still haven't seen this with a bluff, so you know, it's not a ton to look at. So somebody said 423.37 is where you can see the hip. So let's take a look at that.
Seven here. Oh, call here. River is a 7. And now Rip is going to come out and bluff at it. So check call, and now he's going to come out and bet on the 7 here. 14,000. And this is a really tough one because you wouldn't have thought that 4-5 would stick in there on the turn. So you don't beat an 8, you don't beat a 7. It's doubtful that 7 just as trips would just come out and bet here at the end, but it's a tough one.
What am I missing here?
Just
That
gonna
can't be
throw
the
a
right
time chip out
timestamp.
there.
4:23:37. We're past it.
Yeah, it was great.
To call here. River is a 7.
That's 4:23:27. Oh, 37. Sorry.
So check call, and now he's going to come out and bet on the 7 here.
6, 7.
4.
What are you talking about, man? Can't see shit. This is a bad timestamp. Let's try 5:43:50. I'm not losing it, right? Like, you can't see anything. Do you see anything? Here?
Nothing except the
that pillow.
The pillow, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that a pillow? I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, it's like a back support thing.
So check call, and now he's going to come out and bet on the 7 here. 14,000.
Oh man, I don't see
this
it.
This is a really tough one because you wouldn't have thought that 4-5 would.
I don't
stick
see
in
it. I don't see it. 5:43:50.
So you don't beat an 8, you don't beat a 7. It's doubtful that 7 just has.
Yo, this hand's wild.
Oh yeah, so yeah, she has top
So
set,
that's
right?
like 191. Yeah. He bet 13,000 into 21 on the turn, and she has check jam for over 190. So it went from 13,000 to 190 here. This is how this pot got so big.
180, 190.
Shout out to Mark Hall. He says 6 minutes into the stream before the game starts, there's a guy who looks to do something with the shuffler. He looks around to make sure no one's watching. I thought that was sus. We'll check it out real quick. Oh man, we'll check it out.
We're checking that out.
7.
All right, so supposedly right here.
He bet 3,000 on the flop. She checked.
Fuck.
He bet 3,000 on the flop. She check raised.
Yeah, so here I see it for sure. I don't know how to get the bar out of the way.
What are we seeing?
Well, the stupid bar is in the way. I don't know how to make it go away. I don't think I can. But right here, it's very clear.
To 8,000, he called.
See?
She
Right
double
here.
double checked the turn. He
can't
bet
see my
13
finger, but
into
look, you
about
can definitely see
21.8,
there's something
and she has
clearly
jammed
there.
for 191 here.
Yeah, it does look kind of like a
91.
rectangular object for this.
To about 20. She
This is what
double
you're
check
saying.
raised, double checked the turn. He bet 13 into about 21.8, and she has jammed for 191 here.
Yeah, it's,
I don't know.
here, I'll get you guys a closer look.
I do see like a rectangular thing. It
So
does
would it be a
feel. It
huge
does like
draw?
there is like an outline there, I guess.
Problem is, if he's behind, he's almost drawing dead, if not drawing dead. If she has queen jack, if she has set, and he is gonna fold.
Oh man.
He's
Are you
gonna
folding?
fold.
You're robbed.
Yeah,
You
I
want me
think
to
I
show
have
you?
best hand.
You want me to show you? Ryusuke, ask me and I'll show you.
Yeah. Please show me.
I don't show, but if you want me to.
Yeah, he wants to.
You ready?
Yes.
Wow! Top set. Top set.
Why though?
Oh, okay.
Why though? That's the part I don't understand. Like, why? All right. This is fucking clear as day as far as I'm concerned. So, I mean, that's as blatantly obvious of a device as I think we could ever demonstrate, right? Like, this is very, very, very clear. Where's the highlighter? Well, not that. Smaller. So here. When I put the yellow lines there, it kind of goes away, but you can see it pretty clearly when I take them off, right? It's just here. There's something there for sure. And the most interesting thing as to why this matters, at least why I believe it matters, is because there's no pocket, right? She claimed it was her hips, and then she deleted that tweet. There's no pocket on these pants, as best I can tell. So this is kind of where I think Doug's, EMS theory is kind of coming from, is whatever this is clearly seems to be stuffed in her pants in some capacity, maybe like on her person. But this is the first we really see it, right? We haven't really had this shot, this side shot that was low on the hips like this. We didn't really see it earlier. Daniel Williams says it's an optical illusion with angles and pants design. I don't think so, man. Something has to cause these rigid lines. Like, I would agree with you if it was just like one line at the top or at the bottom, something along those lines. But this is a very clear rectangle. Like, abundantly clear to me. Let me put in the full image. If I have it. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Oh, okay. So it's cut off at the end. But yeah, I mean, to me, like, this is just abundantly clear that that like what we're dealing with is clearly an object in there that's not meant to be there. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But, you know, it's there is the point. At least as best I can tell. What do you think, Chin?
My headphones died, so I don't know if my audio is going to be good.
You sound fine.
I'm like 50-50 if there's something in there. I do think it could be an illusion. I do think that there's a chance that it's just like the way that she's sitting or whatever. I don't know, man.
I don't know. All right, this is the 5-5 Jack 8 hands that we were told to look at. It's at the 5-hour mark.
I will say that
Robbi here with pocket
it is suspicious that she deleted the comment.
Yeah, because it's not her fucking hip, man. Nobody on earth is going to believe that's her hip. Come on. We're not idiots. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't know if you cheated or not, but, like, we ain't idiots. All right. She limped. Is that right? Yeah. And then Andy made it 3,900. She calls. 10, 8, 10. 2 diamonds. Check. 4K into 9. Peel. Very quickly. Turn 4. 9K. Now she's a little bit more in the tank. See if she says anything.
Pocket five's no good.
Okay, she tells the truth.
Adding 1 minute.
That was no good.
Wait, what's this 500?
I wouldn't lie on stream.
Hold on.
As I was
I actually think she just got robbed out of $500. She checked the turn, right? Or did she donk? Okay, she checks for sure, right? Andy bets 9,000.
And Andy's going to bet 9,000 here.
Pocket five's no good.
Okay. Okay, so there she accidentally slides out the 500.
Adding 1 minute.
And then mucks. And then gives it to him.
I wouldn't lie on stream.
Bro, what?
as I was walking back in on the stream.
What's going on here? She's just giving money away. She gave Garrett 135,000. She gives Garrett or Andy an extra $500. Do you think he knows?
Really no, he didn't know. He didn't know. I mean, it's, you know, there's no way Andy knows for sure.
No, of course. Like I don't think there's anything to read into that. It's just like she basically got robbed out of $500.
Nobody would have caught it, like, unless we literally have to just be like rewatching it.
Yeah, it's funny to me that she like splashes it towards him, like she meant to give it to him, or like she bet and forgot, or something along those lines. Danielle Stryker says, Berkey, it could be a birdie. It's a security device. It's made for women. I don't know what a birdie is, but I do know that if you don't have pockets, it's very unlikely that you're going to have a device buried inside of your pants that can help you be secure. And as best I can tell, those pants do not have pockets. Okay. So the only thing to take note of in that hand is that she lost 500 more than she was supposed to. We have like 8 more hands. So let's go 527.
We just cost Andy $500.
For sure.
Andy's going to go to pay her now.
So tilted.
So I'm getting word we got another hour and 20 minutes here in the show.
No? Oh, you were kidding. I thought. Tuesdays here? For what? What is he going to do? Bring the security guards over?
Good call.
Man, I'm just seeing like a lot of conspiracies. Like to me, that was just an innocent mistake. I don't see anything. Yeah, like this is just comical at this point. I don't think.
No, of course that was a mistake. Bro, that probably happens all the time, and we don't even know. Like we don't even like we've probably given away hundreds of dollars by mistake many times.
Okay, so she squeezes here with jacks. My man is in the mood to gamble. Ryusuke.
We all have pocket aces? Just kidding.
Shout out to Andre Hangshua. Finally started paying his way. Became a member. We appreciate you, my man. While we're out here grinding. All right, so she flops top set here versus middle pair and bottom pair in a gut shot. Check, check.
She did one pretty good.
5,000.
The 5K.
That's so small. On this board. Okay, call. Turn 6 of spades. Eric's going to lead small, I think. Maybe not.
18-5.
Oh, half pot. Okay. Okay. Clear call spot for her. Only way I would think something shady happens here is if she folds.
Getting back in here, and what a bad turn card here for Robbi with top set. Eric here with 8-7 with the 8 of spades. And she is going to make the call.
Okay.
She is going to make the call here. She actually has to dodge a fair amount of cards. And Ryusuke here with queen 10 with the 10 of spades. Remember, Robbi 3-bet this hand pre-flop. Flop top set, then gets this bad turn.
Wow.
You're doing the 6-minute or fast? It's not an hour. Like at the beginning, yeah, pay attention. Yeah. Maybe just be 1 meal a day. More of a. Where you eat one meal. You know, after 3-4 hours of food, I can't eat. Yeah. Because it started as a diet and it became a lifestyle. You probably get used to it.
So Ryusuke really taking some time with this. He's just got the 10 of spades here. And obviously, this is an overcall, so he's got to be concerned someone's got a higher spade. He actually has the highest spade here, but Robbi called.
Heads up.
And we're heads up here. 73,000 here
Okay.
to the river. And the river is a spade.
Unlucky.
And that gives Eric the check mark. Ryusuke would have had the best hands. Eric now checks.
Assume
and now
she's just going to check down here.
Sitting there.
I'm so tempted
Can't believe the run out.
to like shove right now, but I think you're fucking with me because you want to check raise me.
Alright, we're muted. Yeah, I mean, this is their check spot.
Only because I like you, Eric.
Check, check.
Okay. You check, you lose. Nothing to see here.
And the 8 of spades, and Ryusuke knows he folded away the winner, but I think he made it the right fold.
Okay.
You raise just a little bit, I call. Just a little.
Okay, what do we think about the... Let's watch the Queen's Jack Deuce hand.
Robbi here.
So she opens Queens. Ryusuke
See what
defends.
she has, but we know that
Jack
Ryusuke
Deuce off.
Bottom 2 pair.
Bottom
These
two.
are deep. 215,000 to start the hand.
It does?
Small blind versus straddle.
Okay, she's out of position. She checks. He bets third. No, he bets half.
And she's going to check raise. Now, we can't see what she has. This is going to be a fun one to play. Now, Ryusuke just
Okay,
calls.
she check raises small.
So, raise pre-flop and a check raise on the flop, and Ryusuke's got bottom 2. Pretty clean turn card here. Would she do this with, like, aces, kings? Could she have a set of queens here? Well, now she's going to check. I've seen this line sometimes from people with
Yo.
ace king as well.
The double check raise?
Ryusuke's going to check this one through.
SPR is like 10.
It's polar as fuck, bro. Side use fine. Let's go.
Okay, 13, so like
on the turn.
2/3-ish.
Wow, she just goes all in. That's so sick.
I'm all in.
Ooh, and a check raise.
It just
all
happens
in.
so fast. Like
Look at this spot. We
I don't
gotta play
think
out of
there's
Ryusuke's
anything
hand 'cause we
to
don't
see
know
here,
what
man.
She has.
Let's
Is
look
she
at
gonna
what she
really
does
do
when she
this with,
checks
like-
the turn.
But like, what are we gonna gather from this? This is not even like the best.
Just like if her demeanor has changed at all. Like, Okay, here's her check raise.
And she's going to check raise. Now, we can't. So, raise pre-flop and a check raise
Turn
on the flop.
comes off.
Ryusuke's got bottom 2. Pretty clean turn card here. Would she do this with like aces, kings? Could she have a set of queens here? Well, now she's going to check. I've seen this one on the turn.
She jams so quickly, so confidently. Like,
we're gonna play out of Ryusuke's hand because we don't know what she has. Is she gonna really do this with like aces or kings?
bro, you want to know what's so wild about this spot? Is that the readers didn't pick up her hand. So if she doesn't show, Ryusuke, we just never know.
Yeah. That's...
Wow, does she have a huge draw?
I don't know if that matters.
I mean, I would be concerned here if I was Ryusuke losing.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm seeing this stream is that she's not a professional poker
I don't know if she's just check jamming here with aces.
Lisa Hoffman donated $10. Thank you. Shout out. She said, go back to 502.14 and play back at half X speed. Robbi's chair vibrates right before she folds turn. Tell me I'm crazy.
Ace king of spades, ace 10 of spades.
All right, let's see it.
She double check raised as well.
Her mannerisms when she has the nuts are so very different from all the other hands that she played. Like, look how she's covered up. Bro, when she had the Jack 4, she was calm as could be. She has the stone nuts here all in versus, like,
huge check raise.
Really a second nutted kind of hand.
Yeah, that's true. She's way less comfortable with the top set.
Yes, and yeah, very tough, but only 25. You
have me covered, but
she check jammed here for 205.
She says, like, so much more still, so much less animated.
You might have to go into the tank for this one. Raise pre-flop call. She checks the flop. He bets. She raises. He calls. She
queens?
Double check raises.
If you have queens, why you all in?
You have Jack 7. You have Jack 7.
No.
No.
This board 2 pair. Do you know my name? Do you know my nickname?
Okay, I'm convinced she's a terrible actor. Or actress. I'm for sure convinced of that.
But this time not do 7. More than better.
Okay, 502.
Not sure what to think about this. Yeah.
502.14. I mean,
I can't believe.
I just don't see anything, man. I don't see anything. All right, we're watching this at half X before she folds. 502.
Pocket 5's no good.
Okay. So we're looking at her chair. Graphics are kind of in the way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's similar to the other time that we noticed it. Like, hips move, chair moves.
Yeah, but this time she's losing.
Yeah, and we can't see. Well, right, but it still could be a signal. Like, she thought 5s might be good. Okay. But the thing is, we can't see her legs, so, you know, we don't know. Maybe she's, like, just rocking like she had been before.
Oh, she was losing last time, too, right? Because the hand was against...
Oh, yeah. The Jack 8.
Garrett.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I definitely see what you see. I for sure see what you see.
As I was walking back in on the stream,
Fair back.
hand is live
Yep.
now.
All right, we're going to jump to 549.
That crazy hand is live now? Yeah. Don't 1, 2, 4, guys, please. Master.
549, we're going to go 4 ways. It appears. Actually, 3:12:42. I'm supposed to go back and listen to what she says. So we'll do that first before. we dissect this hand. 3, 12, 42. All right, so we're supposed to listen.
I misread the 3, and he knows that. I thought, remember when I said, oh, 3 is good enough?
Yeah, I heard that.
I thought I had Jack 3. Jack?
You're the 4 on the bubble. Yeah, but you understand, you offering him and giving the money back?
I was like, are you going to come back in here? He's like, no. I was like, I'll give you your money back if you go back in there and you don't ruin production and you don't, like, act weird and stuff. He said, okay. And then Jacob flipped out on it. And then he left.
Because I saw
Okay.
you give him $130,000. Is that not a reason to freak out?
I'm going to win that money back. I'm not bothered by that.
You're going to win the money
back. I'm not going to deal with drama. I don't want
deserved
drama.
it. You won the hand.
I think the fact that like you giving him the money back, like I just think it's like
makes it
What
worse.
am I supposed to do?
It makes it worse.
Walking out. He's walking
yeah,
out
but
and making
but
it dramatic.
I mean I'm just saying like him accusing you of cheating.
But everyone knows why I gave my money. Why I gave him this money back.
Well, why-
He was being extra, and I didn't know how to deal with it. So here, is this going to calm you down? Good, go, have it.
Man, I don't know. I wish someone would give me 130,000 whenever I was feeling a little blue, throwing a little bit of a temper tantrum. There are just so many fucking inconsistencies in this whole story. Like, her play is not erratic at all. I haven't seen anything. Shoving with queens there. I mean, it's not good. And if she knew that he had Jack Deuce, I guess shoving becomes the best play. But just, you wouldn't double check raise if you knew he had Jack Deuce. Like, you would just play the hand. You would just check raise and then bet really fucking big on the turn so that you could be all in on the river. Like, I don't know, man. Her play doesn't seem all that erratic. Poker 888 says there's a wire under her feet at 3408.
Beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is day 2 of Phil Ivey night, and
Here's a good side shot.
Day 2 of Phil Ivey night, and
Bars in the
I
way.
am Bart Hansen,
I don't know.
and we will probably be going for a in the game cash game poker. All the money on the table is real cash. This is not a tournament.
Wire under her feet.
And this is going to be a special one here, as we will have Garrett, we will have Andy, and we will have the legend, the OG legend, Phil Ivey.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a wire under her feet. You see it?
Into the game, we'll have
yeah, but
it's like a white. Yeah, it's like a white iPhone cord.
And who knows what the stakes are, right? 100, 200, 400 on print, but
yeah.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing.
Get much bigger with multiple straddles.
This is Luis or Lou. I'm not sure.
$2 million on the table with Eric
That's
Person
supposedly Rip's friend.
Garrett and
but we don't know.
Probably sporting $300,000 to $500,000 stacks.
We don't know.
Is this like what everybody was talking about earlier? That there was like a sketchy person or something?
No, it like minute. Oh yeah.
And if this is the first time that
so
you
at
are
like minute
joining us,
6, I guess. So this is Luis. He's opening the game. They said that he does something to the shuffler and like kind of made sure nobody was around or nobody looking. Okay, so like right here, there. Do they have a deckmate too? That's my question.
I don't know.
So that's
but
not.
What did he do to the shuffler? We can't tell.
I don't know, but that's not nothing to me. Okay.
All right, do it. Put it up. Put it again. Looks like he has coffee.
Hold on. Let me reframe this. Give me a second. How can I do this? Whoops. Let me do this. God damn it. So if this is anything, which I'm not certain it is, but I am certain it's not nothing. If this is anything, we need to get to the bottom of whether or not they have a deckmate too. So here he is.
What a river.
Pulls something out of his pocket. Probably phone, likely texting. He has access to the decks. That's clear. Because they're there. I'm sure they're already registered, though. Okay, yeah, so it was his phone. He was obviously texting. Here comes Mike. Mike puts down his chips. And this isn't uncommon for a floor person to be opening a game like this. Like, somebody has to protect the table and protect the integrity. So him sitting at the table is not uncommon. He gives a fist pound to Rip. That's his boy, allegedly. Says, here, pick a card to draw for seats. He does. He gets that seat. Here comes Robbi. Okay, so let's see if Robbi picks a card. Does she pick a card? She does pick a card. So she didn't auto get the 2 or the 1 or whatever. She drew for it. Now, was that set up? We don't know. Nothing looks suspicious to me. Did anything look suspicious to you? Does he like push a card her way or Rip's way? Okay, maybe like the pinky card, but that's not the one she drew, right? Let's see Rip's card. How? Okay, so he takes the second one. He pushes the first one away and draws the second one. Scatters, pushes the first one away, draws the second one. Maybe there's an indication there. I don't know. He shuffles again. Pushes the pile to her. And again, he... Okay, so like... This would be some serious sleight of hand. But you could see he kicks that card out right there, right? Look, he kicks it out right there. That's the card. Hold on, I'll do it again. Right there. That's the card she ultimately draws. Okay, that's the 1 or the 2, whatever. He separates it from the pile right there. And then he pushes the pile into it. But it stays separated. Okay? It's very obvious which one he separated. And she draws it. Now, it seems like he did the same thing for Rip. Right? Fist bump. But he's mixing the cards. How would he know which one's which? He would have had to have kept track. I mean, Rip's draw looks pretty random. Like, he just scatters the first one away and then pulls the second, right? That mix did not look legit to me. It looked like he held the card that he ultimately pushes out for Robbi the entire time. So if we go back to Rip's, look, he pulls in, but Robbi's card stays on that edge the entire time. Here it is, right here. That's Robbi's card. Okay.
I was muted.
Oh, you've been talking?
No, not really, but I said a couple things, but
okay.
Not like anything crazy.
Okay, so here's Robbi's card, right? Now watch the mix. It just stays on the back of his hand the whole time, and then he separates it. Pushes the rest of the deck over.
I'm not sold on it. Bro.
I'm not sold.
Like,
I'm just throwing it out there, man. Right?
I mean, he could. It's just a lazy mix. It doesn't feel as if it's
it
like
could be. It could just be a lazy mix, man. For sure. For sure, it could just be a lazy mix. But okay, so here's the other thing. This is the other thing we were talking about. Okay, so he's just sitting here hanging out. No big deal.
Okay.
Sets that card aside. We don't know what that is yet.
Yeah,
now
what's that? What was it? Why did he set those cards aside?
We don't know. We don't know, right?
All right, let's keep
wait,
watching.
wait. Where did the cards come from? Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So that's 2 cards.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you set those cards aside specifically? But all right, we'll see
Okay,
what those
so
2
let's
cards are.
Yeah, let's see how those 2 cards play out, right? Well, there's Feldman. Those 2 cards are still out, by the way. Feldman comes in. He pulls the rest of the deck in without those 2 cards.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
There's the waitress that I'm in love with.
Well, now she knows. She's definitely watching.
Nah, she ain't watching, man.
She watched it. She's watching.
Okay. So those 2 cards are segregated. Nobody's in the room now. Feldman's come in and left. No one's in the room. But he has to know the camera's on him, right? He has to.
Okay, what is this? What's happening here?
So here he pulls out the shuffler, the shuffle machine. I don't know if they use deckmate 2s or not. If they use deckmate 2s, we all know that we've done enough research that those things can be hacked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sets the coffee aside. Whoops, sorry. I should be pressing play. Okay. Pulls out the deckmate 2. Let's look at this in slow-mo. Looks around. Coast is clear. Goes to the machine. Hand on coffee. That doesn't mean anything. But could be working it with his left hand. We don't know. Something's happening with his left hand for sure. It's out of frame. We'll never know. His phone is in his left hand the entire time. So his phone is in his left hand the whole time he's fucking with the deckmate. Okay, so phone in hand. Pulls out the shuffle machine drawer. Phone stays in hand. Looks around. Grabs coffee with right hand. While something occurs with his left hand where his
What is
phone...
happening over there?
I mean, it's really just a matter of if it's a deckmate 2 and if there's a way...
the chat spammed deckmate 1.
Okay, so if it's a deckmate 1, to my knowledge, you can't hack those. Right? At least not that I'm aware of. Okay, so we don't know. Something fishy may have happened there or may not have. It's clear that he was looking around, but whatever. Okay, so now we still have these 2 cards segregated, right? Nothing's changed.
Right.
Now he grabbed them. Okay, so he grabs them, and it looks like he puts them, again, separate from the pile, possibly face up. Feldman wants me to debunk that he's friends with Luis, but, I mean, Rip said it. And they fist bump as soon as he walks in the room. They could just be friends. I can't debunk something that I don't know to be true, especially when there's contrary information. Like he could both be your four-person and Rip's friend, you know? Okay, so Mike comes in. He's going to draw for a card. Does he have an option to draw the 2 cards that were pulled? Oh, Mike actually doesn't draw for... Mike must have already drawn. Okay. That's what happened. That's why he set the 2 cards aside. Okay, so this is not some crazy thing. What happened was Mike had already drawn. Mike had already drawn, and I'm guessing who sat here? Ivey? No, Ryusuke. Mike and Ryusuke, yeah, Mike and Ryusuke had already drawn, and that's what these two cards were. So definitely nothing shady going on with this. I mean, I think, yeah, it's easy to fall into a conspiracy, but I think, like, you know, there's probably nothing going on here. It looks like he's just moving a coffee out of the way, especially if it's a deckmate 1. Probably nothing happening. Those two cards are then taken. They're probably on their backs, representing the 4 and the 6, 4 and the 7, something like that. And then when Rip comes in, gives him a pound. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that we could say here is that, like, you know, potentially there was some sleight of hand, and he directed him, like, directed, you know, Robbi to take this card so that she got the 2. But what we're certain of is that they didn't pre-organize it so that she got the 1 or the 2 or whatever the fuck it is, right? So even though that's the only seat that she seems to have ever sat in, it definitely was not a production decision. It wasn't like a pre-saved seat or anything along those lines, right? Let's see how he does in the mix for everybody else when they come in, if they come in soon. Nobody's going to come in. Everybody's going to be late. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I thought I saw something there, but I'm far less convinced now. I think it's much.
Yeah, it just looks like he's doing his job, man.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I think that there's a chance that maybe him and Rip are friends, but I don't think that is very meaningful at this point. Probably not a data point that we need to care about. All right, let's get to the last 5 hands, I guess. Okay, 549 is the next one, and it's listed as highly suspect. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay.
Have anything. Ryusuke is like perfect.
Eric's is going to open this, obviously.
Eric here going to raise it up. 2400 ace queen. Robbi with 7-6 of hearts. Mike X here, king 10 of clubs. So 4-way action here, times 24. Looks like Robbi's got the best of it here with 7-6 of hearts, but Mike X with the flush draw, king 10 of clubs. And Rip here with ace 3 with the ace of clubs.
Oh, wait, hold on.
If Robbi calls.
So we were talking about, you know, the idea of these two squeezing and colluding, right? All right, so we have a raise, a call, and the call's out of the blinds. 6-4-3, 2 clubs. Mike has king 10 of clubs. He's going nowhere. Rib has a pair and a backdoor, and he's just going to lead right into Eric, the under the gun raiser. On this texture, okay, this isn't like crazy out of line. Let's see how it plays out, though.
And Rip here with ace 3 with the ace of clubs. This one could get interesting.
Hold on. I lost Chin somehow. Chin, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I just turned my camera off for a second.
Oh, that's why I lost you. Is it still off? There we go.
I'm having some chips. I don't want to eat on camera.
You'll be fine, bro. You're going to be just fine. All right.
If Robbi calls.
Tell me when to turn it back on.
If Mike is just going to overcall or what? Well, Robbi's gonna raise,
Cool.
I believe. Raise it up to 12,000.
Okay, so Rip leads, Robbi raises, which is going to push Mike out. This is the shit that I was talking about. Like, this is soft collusion. Maybe just hard collusion.
But it's just top pair.
Nah, I understand, but like it's a four-way pot where he has a he does not have a hand that leads. Right?
According to you. Yeah,
Come on, according to anybody.
He has middle pair.
Fine, but this is definitely no, he's bottom pair. And this is for sure suspect. Like, look how much equity they just folded out there.
Yeah, I get it, but it's not like they have nothing. Like they have hands that do.
Well, we'll see how this plays out. Now she has top two. He would have made the second nuts. Now Rip checks. He has the nut flush blocker. Why is he checking?
The screen is like.
Oh shit!
Like
my bad.
And she's not slowing down. She's going to bet on the one-liner, 15,000, and she gets called by worse. Rip calls with the ace-3 with the ace of clubs. River's a 9.
And now he's going to bluff?
And now he's going to come out and bet.
I get it looks weird, but he has bottom pair and future bluff ace of clubs.
No, you can't say that when he checks the turn. He led flop, got called, and then check called the turn.
Got raised though, so he probably got scared after he got raised. But initially, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna win this because I have the ace of clubs and a 3."
Okay,
he's
but
leading, but then he got raised.
Okay, so why are we betting river?
Because now he knows the 3's no good.
On a one-liner to a straight and a 3 flush forward.
I don't know, man.
It's hard.
I'm just saying this hand is suspect. This is one of the most suspect hands that I've seen.
Like he's certainly bluffing the river, right? He's repping a flush.
Yeah, fine, but he bets like half pot.
I definitely have something. I have something. If you have something, do you have something?
I mean, my problem is not the way he behaves in the hand after the flop, or like beyond the lead on the flop. My problem is how suspect this looks by pushing him out. Like, Mike has to be sus of all this, right? He just got pushed out of the second nuts.
Jack 4.
I would be more sus if like they didn't have like good hands. Like they have decent hands here.
On the turn, yeah, but like that's the thing. That's the thing. If they have any knowledge of anything, like as far as like other people's holdings or the runouts, like this is a mandatory squeeze spot where she's otherwise going to get cooled off, right? Like she just can't win the hand any other way. If it checks to her, she just bets. No matter what she bets, she gets called by Mike and loses the pot, right? And Eric's very unlikely to c-bet this board, so that's the most probable scenario. The only way she can win this pot is by Rip leading and her raising and Mike folding.
Oh, a little slow roll to her friend.
Yeah, but Mike has something. I mean, sorry, Rip has something.
But he doesn't.
It's not like Rip is. He does. He has bottom pair and
it's
the
it's 6-4-3. Like he doesn't have a 5. He doesn't have a flush draw. He has bottom
Bro,
pair
you
with the
never
back
led
door.
with bottom pair on 6-4-3 before?
Has he? Have we seen one indication of him leading in this spot?
I'm just saying. The lead ain't that bad.
I'm just saying it's noteworthy.
Yeah,
Like,
I get it. I don't think it's as bad as it is.
I mean, I agree that it's very noteworthy. That's it. That's the last real noteworthy hand that she has. All in all, like
People say the chair is vibrating in this hand.
In this hand?
Yeah.
It's possible. At what point? Like here? That's the angle, right?
Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
I don't see it. I mean, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, I see it.
It's
That's right behind her. You can see it if you replay a couple seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I don't mean to flip out, but like your foot doesn't make the chair do that. And it's so brief. It like jackrabbits and then just stops.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Look, all right, here's my takeaway from today. I need to look at the rest. I definitely need to look at the rest of the streams, obviously, right? Like,
yeah, let's do it right now.
No, shut up. Yo, you've been texting me wanting to go to bed for fucking hours. Get out of here.
It's 4 a.m. out here, bro.
Yeah, stop your nonsense, bro. Like, you don't want to look at shit right now. I don't know.
I need a sleep chocolate.
Yeah, look.
All right, it's vibrating again.
Yes. So we have three instances. We have 3 instances now where we think we've seen her chair vibrate. 2 of which she had the worst hand and had a real decision with, well, I mean, 1 was a potential bluff. It was not a bluff catcher. 1 was a bluff catcher with pocket 5s. And now 7-6 is a bluff catcher where she had the best hand.
Okay.
After the hand, she discusses it with Mike at 5:54:54. She says, "What if I was just like a psychic and I could just like see it?" 5:54:54. I mean, you know, you try not to make too much of these comments.
Sometimes it cuts the right way. Sometimes it cuts your.
Just like a psychic, and I just could like just. Is that? It's like what would that make it? What if you're just like a fucking psychic?
Look, sometimes it doesn't happen.
The other part is that the vibrations are not all equal because she folded the best hand this time, and the other time.
No, she didn't fold. She called.
She called 7-6?
Yeah. She slow rolled.
Oh, okay. So it is the same. It's just...
Yeah. She called. She slow rolled him. So like, look. Here's the thing. Her play, her body of work for this session, is not that suspect. I think this hand is very questionable, and I think the Jack 4 is obviously the most insane hand I've ever seen in my entire life.
I actually think this hand is like nothing. Like,
Okay,
I think
fine. Name me one other. Name me one hand in the entire session where she got bluffed outside of when Rip bluffed her with 5-4.
Yeah.
Name me one hand. Hold on. Name me one hand where she had high EV and lost the pot for the maximum.
Name you one hand. Oh, well.
Only the Kings versus Ace Queen versus Mike.
Ace Jack, yeah. Kings versus Ace Jack.
Or Ace Jack, yeah.
But at the same time, Burke, like,
well,
it could be variance.
It could be variance, but I can name you 2 hands where she had very marginal EV and won the absolute maximum while avoiding the worst case scenario. This 7-6, which to me feels like some level of, I don't know if you want to call it soft play or whatever, but like he helps her by leading into the field. He led 4 ways on a 6-high board where like that's just not getting through all that often. Okay?
Yeah, but he had a candidate.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. Like that's not the point. The point is you have to get beyond the actual hand because he didn't have a mandatory lead. It's not like that hand leads 100% of the time. It's not even that it leads like often, right? Like if we look at what that hand does 4 ways, not that we can really examine that very easily.
He doesn't
but
know that.
I don't care. My whole point is that him leading with that specific hand isn't that much different than him leading with like ace-9 offsuit with the ace of clubs. Would you still defend that?
No, but I do think they're different. The way he sees it. He has a pair.
I understand.
And a club.
I understand.
Club.
But the difference is, I would defend the ace-9 more. I mean, I would still be like really heavily calling it out right now. But at least with the ace-9, you can never check call. The ace-3, you could potentially check call one street. Right?
Yeah, but you're putting you're not to be like fighting with you, but like you're putting logic into his play. Like
no,
he just has a pair.
I'm not trying to put anything into anything. I'm saying that it is an abnormal lead. It's not a common lead. I don't care who you are. And the worse the player
but not
is,
a common lead for what we think.
No. Stop it. Stop it. It's not a common lead over the aggregate. I don't care if you're talking about good players or bad players. Most people are not leading that spot with that hand. I don't care if you're talking about the worst player in the game. They generally are not leading that spot with that hand.
Nah, bro. Like yes, I agree, but he has the ace of club and a 3, bro.
Right, but you have to take the other details. You have to take the other details into consideration. He led in a spot where he's not often going to lead, and in the process, she has a hand that needs protection from a hand behind her. This is the most suspect hand that I've seen played on this entire stream.
Okay, I personally am on the other side. I think it's like pretty normal. Like it's just one non-professional looking at his hand and he has a club, that's the key club, and a 3, and saying, I'm gonna win this hand. Throw something out there. The other person has top pair and says, I don't want to see any more cards, I'm gonna raise. And then now here we are.
I mean, I just don't see it, bro. Like at some point we have to acknowledge that her shit gets out of line, or like he just gets out of line. You know? At some point we have to acknowledge that he does what benefits him the most and what benefits her the most, and those two things coincide.
Okay. I mean,
my whole point is not that it's not that this hand in isolation proves cheating. It's nothing along those lines. I'm not even remotely close to saying that. That's kind of the last thing that I'm saying. I'm just saying that of the data points we've looked at, this hand is one of the most suspect as far as like things that just do not add up, right? Things that insinuate there could be some level of collusion occurring between the two of them. Like this to me is a key hand to talk about. Again, it's not at all implying that like this means that the Jack 4 hand was cheated. But of this entire session, this is the hand that has me the absolutely most suspect of anything. Wow. Including the Jack 4. Like, I think this hand is so much more clear. It involves two characters that we know have a working relationship with each other. If I were in the game, I would be much more inclined to call out cheating in this particular spot once I saw the hands than I would be in the Jack 4. The Jack 4, I would just kind of like don't get me wrong, it's an insane hand. But I also would just like kind of say, okay, she's batshit crazy. Like she's a giga whale, basically, right? This is clear indication of collusion.
I've seen, but come on, you can't say you've never seen one non-pro lead a hand that you don't agree with and another non-pro raise a hand you don't agree with.
Christian, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying two people who are financially invested in each other led and raised. This wasn't...
Burke, you really think the hands are that unreasonable?
Yes. I think her raise is very reasonable. But I think his lead is a low enough likelihood that he's going to... Like, I think it's very uncommon for anybody to lead that particular hand in that spot. And the fact that it greatly benefited the person that he's staking in the hand from getting cooled off just strikes me as Like somehow he had, at bare minimum, had knowledge of her hand. At bare minimum. Like, all I'm saying is that there's a good chance that they're communicating to each other the realm of hands that they each possess. And maybe that's as far as the cheating goes. Who knows? Maybe that's how all this ties together, right? They're communicating back and forth what their hands are in some capacity. They're signaling, they're marking, whatever. And Rip just so happened to see that Garrett had 8-7 of clubs that hand. Which led to her just doing something like totally fucking... Like, she had perfect information and didn't know how to handle it. Because maybe he didn't know her hand. Maybe he just knew to signal to her that he had 8-7 of clubs. That Garrett had 8-7 of clubs. This is just my theory. This is just like things that I think could be true, right? Like maybe it's it, maybe it's not. Who knows? Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
okay,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I won't ignore it.
I don't know. I don't know what to think. I think we still have work ahead of us. I think that we still have to watch the other session. We have to see if anything else sketchy is taking place that, you know, we're unaware of. I certainly am not walking away from this with any sort of conclusions. Like, to me...
Oh, man.
Like, to me, it just seems like she played pretty reasonably, man. You know? Like, I just didn't see anything that really leads me to believe that this is the spot. This is the one that it all got fucked up in, you know? I don't know. What do you think?
I guess. I feel as if her play indicated that she limped the jack. Remember when she limped the jack 3? It's not like she knew that she was going to win that.
Well, she got whacked. Well, she didn't get whacked, but like she just totally missed.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel as if we need to see more hands, but like at the same time, I feel like she just played like, you know, what you expect. I don't think she played like above the rim. I don't think she played like anything crazy that I'm like, oh yeah, she's definitely like knows what's up. Like I saw nothing like to indicate that she clearly is in the know of other things that, you know, whatever. So
yeah,
but at the same time, like. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm fucking tired, and this shit is crazy. Like, what the fuck, man? Let's just play a clean game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Look
know.
at that fucking stack, bro.
That's pals.
God damn.
Here's where I stand. Okay, I don't think I saw enough to lean more into her being a cheat. But I think I've seen enough where I still suspect something sketchy could be going on. Between the vibrating chair, between the ace queen hand, between this ace 3 7 6 hand, and the jack 4. Like, all of that is enough to.
What was the jack 4? What was the jack 4? Oh, yeah, of course, the jack 4.
What was the jack 4? He says, this fucking guy.
I don't know. I forgot. I thought it was like a reasonable hand.
I'm obviously playing with you.
Yeah.
I've seen enough to still call into question as to what. Like, I still think Garrett's claims have a lot of merit. I'm not confident she's cheating. I'm not confident she's not. I for sure want to see the other 2 streams. I think we should dig into those at some point throughout this week. I think we have some good notes to take away from today, some points of interest. So basically, like, 4 real spots. We saw the chair shake 3 times. We saw the device on her hip at the 5:30-ish mark. And we saw a couple of hands getting played between her and Rip that were a little bit suspect. Anthony says go to 6:15:42 and dissect this spot. It speaks about her playing like an amateur. We'll take a quick look at this, and then we're going to probably call it. Okay, so she's going to open jacks. Huge. I'm guessing there's a big straddle. Ryusuke calls. Wait, I actually need to know what the fucking straddle is here. Okay, yeah, it's a 2K straddle. So she's going to open 7. Fine. Ryusuke calls. Wait a second.
Ryusuke with the nut flush.
I never fold 2 pair.
I mean, that was so impressive.
And this is an
Like, so
action flop here. Ryusuke with the nut flush draw and a pair on 9-6 to 8-2 diamonds. And Robbi with the overpair.
Okay. The size rule isn't a thing, but whatever. No one cares.
It's almost a flip. And Ryusuke's just going to call with position. Robbi's going to continue to bet here, 10,000. Ryusuke continues to call. And there's the diamond. There's the diamond for Ryusuke. Makes the nuts. 48,100 here in the pot. She's going to check.
$55.
55,000, so an over bet here.
Is that 55 or 65?
55.
65.
Okay.
Slight over bet.
Should be pretty clear fold. Okay.
Another big pair.
Time champ.
Down in the
Stamp,
dust.
or time chip rather.
One hand between them. It's like 5 hands between them.
Sorry, guys. Like, is it always me and Ryusuke? Ryusuke, you want me to call her or what? I mean,
take a long time to
fuck.
do, I'll be honest.
But like, I mean,
I could have played like 5 hands or 6.
I never tank. I never tank. I never tank. I never tank. God. I can't believe I'm holding this. I cannot fucking believe I'm holding this.
Well, she makes the right lay down.
Show it, Ryusuke. Show it.
Which?
One. Just give me one. Just give me one.
I don't get it.
Just give me one. I almost called that. The other one's a diamond?
It's diamond.
I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there, man. I don't see anything there. She looks like she played pretty well overall, but she also seems to have had very fucking easy decisions, with the exception of, you know, the Jack 4, I guess. Yeah, I still remain very undecided. I think we have a lot to talk about still. I want to look at the other hands at some point and keep compiling this database. I think our main points of focus to take away from this stream is we found 3 spots where the chair seemingly is vibrating. We found 1 spot where it seems like she has something in her hip underneath her clothes, because it doesn't look like there is any sort of it doesn't look like there's any sort of pockets in her pants. We have 3 or 4 hands that are a little bit sus. The Jack 4 is super sus. The Ace 3 versus 7-6 feels super sus. And then there's the Ace Queen soft play, as well as the Queens versus Jack Deuce. I think that one's a little bit sus. Joe Bertoli says aces versus 7-8 suited hand is everything. I'm guessing that wasn't this stream because we went through literally every single hand that she played. And I don't see anything with aces. So if that's in another stream, we will be sure to check it out. My plan is to go through the rest of her streams. There aren't that many. There's only 2 other ones.
So like a 5-minute break or something?
Yeah, 5-minute break. You're ready to just grind it out, huh? So yeah, I think the jury's still out. Again, I think there's enough doubt as far as like all of this goes as to whether or not it's worth still investigating. But I am still leaning on the side of she kind of just played. She kind of just lost her mind, I suppose. In the Jack 4 right now, that's where I'm leaning. Though I will say that everything up until this point has been relatively inconsistent. So I think all of that stuff is worth noting. I'm off the train of that Eric is somehow signaling her. Like, I know Eric incredibly well. I've played with him a bunch. And also I've watched this tape now. This is the 3rd time through. I haven't seen anything out of line by Eric. I promise you, as a casino owner himself, you're not going to fucking catch him signaling in some way, shape, or form. Like, if he were going to cheat, I promise he's probably smarter than that. But hey, nothing's off the table. We keep saying nobody would be dumb enough to do things in this manner. Maybe when it's all said and done, it's all hidden in plain sight. I don't know. I do know that I'm ready to get some sleep. We'll be live again tomorrow with the normal podcast. Of course, this will be a topic of conversation. Melissa's going to be back, so we'll be talking about a lot of other normal things as well. It'll be a normal episode, just an hour per usual. And then Chin, I guess.
So like nighttime session.
Yeah, I guess you and I got the after dark session where we come
after
through.
Dark.
Yeah,
after dark hand history review. Do people want this?
Do the people? I don't know, man. We had 2,500 concurrent the whole time. I think the people want it. Do you want it? That's the question. Do you want it?
Yeah, bro. I can't wait until tomorrow to fucking argue with you about leading ranges and shit.
Look, man, I'm very much on the side of I haven't seen enough yet, but that hand was sus to me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying.
I haven't seen enough, but I don't think that hand's that bad. But I do want to see the hands from another stream.
Okay.
And you know what's going to be crazy is that the further we dive into this, we might have to just start watching only rip hands too.
That's true too. That is possibly true. All right, guys.
Get ready for a long one.
We're in for a long one. All right, we appreciate you guys stopping by. As always, please like, comment, subscribe on your way out of here. If you're not already, consider being a part of the Solve for Why membership team. It gets you a cool badge, some extra special emotes that you get to join our chats with, as well as some other perks that you can check out whenever you hit the join button. We appreciate you as always. We'll be back live tomorrow with the podcast as scheduled at 1 p.m. We'll have the crew back in tow. Landon's gone for a month, so we'll miss him dearly, but it'll be myself, Melissa, the Tortoise, Conrad, and then maybe Chin if he's awake. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's 4 a.m. for him. He's got 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, get 7 hours of sleep, bro. You'll be back just in the nick of time. On that note, as always, thank you guys so much for the support. I hope this stream proved to be valuable. No conclusions yet. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. We'll see you at 1 p.m. Peace.